Hello, everybody. Oh gosh, Mama Dodo is off. This is from yesterday. But how are y'all doing? Hopefully well. Alright, let's get you over here, Mama Dodo. Maybe a little bit lower? There we are. A little bit higher, a little bit lower, a little bit lower. Just a touch. Hey, Ratty, hey, Dragon, hey, Foxy. How are y'all doing? I did my due diligence. I am eating my food. I made myself a burger. 5 streams, let's go! You're gonna have so many channel points, Ratty. Can't wait to get you stuff to spend on. Damn. So I am currently eating a double cheeseburger with fries, home cooked. So I did my due diligence and posted it in the Discord. And before you freak out, the red in the burger is ketchup, not blood. So, before you're just like, idealist! That's raw! That's raw meat! It's not. I like my burgers a little pink in the middle. Don't get me wrong. But, yes. Listen, I have mixed feelings when it comes to the current food industry as far as the meat kind of stuff. Which is why I try my best to buy locally, cruelty-free, etc. I do what I can within the budget. So how are y'all doing as I finish munching on my food? Hopefully well. Did you have a good Monday? Have y'all been snowed in like a lot of other people have over here? I imagine some of you haven't gotten snowed in because you're not from the US. But that doesn't mean that you didn't also have snow, right? Like if I look outside, it's just a sheet of white and it's so nice. I'm sorry. What are you finding difficulty in? Is it focusing for long times? Hey, Mick Games, how you doing? Just okay? Well, I hope your week gets better. I really do. Focusing on prolonged times, yeah. Well, how often do you take breaks? Because you might be overextending. You're doing too much too quickly. And then you run out of juice because you use all your juice. I'm in Texas, the snow doesn't come until February. Yeah, but y'all have to worry about, like, blackouts and stuff, don't you, this time of year? Or is that also in February? Well, tell me your process, Dragon. I've used different techniques for different studying to help me get through. So I actually might have some advice in this category. Does it depend on what you're studying on, or does it depend on, like, if you've eaten or slept well? Or maybe you just don't know the pattern yet. Because sometimes you eventually learn with age and experience. Like, what are the important things that your mind and body needs in order to, like, continue? In order to, like, move forward? Can't tell the pattern. That's understandable. In my honest opinion, this is a very Excel sheet nerd of me to say this. But the best way to tell a pattern is to do a tracker on how you're doing that day, how much sleep did you get, how well did you eat, how well did you eat that day, etc. And then you can pull patterns of, okay, if I keep track of things that I know that are important for my body, like did I exercise, did I eat well, did I sleep well, and how am I doing today? and then you track that, usually you can kind of find a pain point in here and there. It's like, oh, if I don't eat well, let's say I ate like a complete pig, the next day I might be completely fine, but maybe like for the next 3 or 4 days it's just a genuine downturn on my mood. That's not something you pay attention to unless you keep track of it, right? So if you really want to get to the how your body works, that's one of the good ways to go about it. Or now what I'm trying to do is reduce my screen time and make my study more interestingly by getting library books on every unit that I have. Now, Dragon, this is what I did. I'm not saying this is the right thing for you. Everyone is different. However, this is what I did. I studied for an hour, then played games for an hour. And then I studied for an hour. And then I took games for an hour. And I did that for like 9 hours straight. It wasn't the best way of going about it, but damn if it worked. Like, I need that ebb and flow with my studying. I need like an hour and a half of hyper focus, and then an hour and a half of disassociation with like a game. And the game is like nothing really stimulating. It's like, for me, it was Destiny, right? It was like stuff to put in the background. Like, and during that whole process while I'm studying as well, I would have like Family Guy on the TV or South Park or something that I've seen like 1,000 times that's just like background music. So that way it still like keeps me like rooted in reality. I've changed my major until I found classes I could actually do and actually started studying. So your focus is a lot very independent of like you'd need to have an interest in it, right? Or is it more of like you were aiming too high? Yeah, no, that's what happened to me once. To finish a tough project around the time you played the horror game, I had like 4 monsters in 2 days. Felt fine the next day, but then the very next day felt like shit. Exactly. So like, for instance, I'm eating a burger now. Honestly, I'm probably gonna feel great today because I don't eat red meat often. My meat of choice has always been chicken. But so when I have it, my body loves it. Now, tomorrow, we'll see the effects of that. You know what I mean? Tried electrical engineering, got stuck on circuits, hate math. Yeah, electrical engineering and math are kind of entwined. As a science major myself, in both grad school and undergrad, I feel ya. I really do. Speaking of the horror game, that VOD's coming out today. I rearranged some stuff, so that's coming out today. Man, such a good game. It was so fun. We're definitely going to be finishing it this Saturday. Apologize for the moments of silence. I'm eating. And also, for those that don't know, I usually run ads in the starting soon screen, so that way you immediately don't get ads as soon as you join. And plus, like, no one's usually here by that point. You know what I mean? And good. I'm glad you're chilling, Mitt. Appreciate it. But now I'm just meeting up for a final choir rehearsal for. Really? This is gonna be a big one. Are you all really gonna push it? Oh, I just saw Bappy get on for Helldivers. We should do another Helldiver collab. That was so much fun. All 3 groups, and then there'll be a nerdy quiz. What kind of nerdy quiz are we talking? Nerd comes into so many different flavors nowadays. Sure. Do we have to come up with questions, or do we have to come up with What do you, I'm really good with like animal. I'm good with animal stuff. What did I have one relatively recently? There's a snail in Australia that will sting you, and you will die within 6 minutes. Classic Australia. Let's see. What else? Specifically, keeps anime most likely. Gotcha. Well, I remember what I went off on Saturday. Cordyceps. Blue ring octopus is also one of those ones, except that one doesn't sting you. It's if you touch it. I don't think it's 6 minutes either. I think it's longer. I think is it the conch snail? I don't think that's it. That can't be it. It bites. I thought the octopus was poisonous, not venomous. Am I wrong with that? I could be wrong with that. Blue dragons are so cute. It's so pretty. I can see why. No. Let's see what other animals. Let's see. Oh, a lot of birds are have fluorescence. What's the word I'm looking for? It's the one where you don't see it unless it's under a UV light. You know what I'm saying? I forget the exact name for it. Excuse me. In fact, a lot of animals have fluorescence. Including humans, by the way. Yeah, what's it called? Hold on. Let me see if I can Google it real quick. Bioluminescent. That was what it was called. Bioluminescent, not fluorescent. Sorry, you know how I am with words. It sucks. Bioluminescent. Significant amount of animals are bioluminescent. Most sea creatures, especially in the dark, are bioluminescent. Birds are bioluminescent, and humans. Humans are also kind of bioluminescent. Well, what are you going to spend it on? Do you know? Or do you not want to? Do you not have anything in mind yet? Bioluminescent is when they produce light, but usually it's in the terms of they have cells that absorb light and then release it. And usually that's only activated under like UV light. So if you looked at a person under a UV light, you'll see like splotches or stretches of their skin is bioluminescent. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's every human. I don't know if it's special kinds of people, but I know it's a thing. Custom redeemed, just testing new features.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
We are getting into the fact. Let's see. What else? What else is good to know? Like, I'm just gonna start going down facts. I talked about the bullet ant, which the reason it's called that is because the sting is equivalent to being shot by a bullet. It's one of the most painful stings one can endure. What else? I know a good one. The ant wars in California. There is a stretch of land where there are two different species of ants that there are waves. You would drive down a road and there are waves of these. Yeah, super colonies. Yeah. Of these ants that are in constant war with each other. Is this like your intro now, Foxy? Do you have like a thing where you join in and then that's what it's like. It's almost like one of those old 90s shows where they'll be like, did I do that? Except yours is my balls itch. And then there's a laugh track in the background. Listen, all I gotta say is don't overdo it or else it loses its humor. It's how Lagoon used to join. Is it really? Hopefully Lagoon's doing alright. Every once in a while he stops by, and then he just disappears. But that's how a lot of y'all are. Which is fine, by the way. I'm not complaining in the slightest. But it was instead with a random D&D facts. He kind of overdid it with the D&D facts a bit. I will say that. He did overplay his hand a little bit. But, yes. He was full of them. Let's see what else. I know a good one. Male anglerfish are really tiny compared to female ones. The ones that you are aware of what they normally look like, that's a female. The males are like little, almost like little minnows. They almost look like babies, comparatively. Yeah. So the way the mating goes is that when a male meets a female, they latch on. And then the female essentially eats the whole thing, the whole body, except for the testes. And then the female just uses the testes when they need it. It's kind of wild. But listen, life makes do. Life finds a way. Including, oh gosh. No, I know the most wild one. Is this appropriate for rated T? I think so. I think, but we're getting borderline. It's getting borderline with this one. It's about bed bugs. Have you heard about how bed bugs mate? It's not pretty. I'll tell you that much. So, female kids first blowjobs. Oh gosh, yeah. Welcome, Ratty. Oh god. Okay, it's not. Okay, I'll just be at the most the surface level as I can. All right. The description, the scientific description of a bedbug mating is violent insemination. We'll leave it at that. That's as far as that goes. Leave the rest to whatever, just throw off the curiosity after that. But it's probably the worst one that I know. No, the parasitoid wasps with the caterpillar is probably the worst one that I know. Because parasitoid wasps, they'd put it into living organisms. Parasitoid is like a different form of parasite. Male explodes to procreate. I like yours better. That's honestly really funny, Foxy. Also, dolphins. Dolphins are also weird. I think the most depressing fact that I know is that most duck sex is non-consensual or something like that. It's bad. It's bad. Anyway, let's get off this topic, yeah? I don't want to depress y'all with, like, this is supposed to be animal facts, and most of the things I know of are, like, parasites and depressing stuff. I apologize. Male seahorses give birth, yes. Like, seahorse inbred thing is funny. Anyway, moving off this topic. What else is fun? Oh, polar bears. Polar bears are, I think, 9 feet tall? They're huge. They're huge. Oh, also FYI, an animal's desire to get high is a sign of intelligence. Yeah, polar bears' skins are black, but the fur is white. I think the fur refracts light. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it's transparent, but reflects white. Oh, I know a good one. I know a good one. There is only I think 2 cases, I want to say, of natural blue pigmentation in animals. Including, or not including butterflies, by the way. Butterflies do not have naturally blue pigment. Do you want to guess what makes them blue? An orange shark? That's actually really funny. They've been eating all the tangerines. Iridescence? Wait, what is the definition of iridescence? Correct, Mitt. And if that's what you're saying too, Ratty, you are also correct. The scales reflect light to give blue. You took bioengineering? It shows. Bioengineering, bro. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I got into biotechnology. It's my fascination of the fact that rainbow shrimp can have 16 different rods and cones in their eyes. So they see colors that we can't even fathom. We can't even. Or the hero shrew. The hero shrew is a mouse that its spine is so strong that a full-grown scientist can stand on its back and it be completely unharmed. To be fair, a lot of insects are powered by hydraulics. They knew humans will dominate, so they gave animals superpowers. For real. So the hero shrew has like a spine that, like, scientists are studying these things to like replicate for humans. And that shit's so cool. The spider Factorio is real. And y'all laughed at me when I told you it was real. Whitebeard died for that truth. Let's see what else. What else is a good example? I keep on talking about pistol shrimp, so we're removing that. What else is good? Do y'all have any not spider facts, but animal facts? A lot of mine are traumatizing, so I'll keep those in the vault. I know certain types of lizards shoot blood out of their eyes. That's true. I thought a snake also did. But that might be venom. Shooting blood out of your eyes is such a wild defense mechanism. Alright, Foxy. I'll bite. What does the fox say? Is it my balls itch? For those just coming in at the end of that statement are just like, what is he talking about? Why is this dodo talking about his testicles? And honestly, I should probably stop. The boom slang snake can make you shoot blood out of your eyes. Oh, really? Is that the especially venomous one? A lot of snakes are, but I haven't heard the boom slang snake. What is this one? Let me see. Let me check. Let's look. Boom slang snake. Oh, but it looks so harmless. It looks a little angy. Here, let me show you. It looks a little like this one. He's particularly angry. He's just like, "Don't take my picture." Interesting. Fun fact: the breathers in DRG are actually real animal called predatory tunicate. Predatory tunicate. Oh my gosh. That's true. If nope, rope, why boop noodle is very, you know what? Truer words have never been said. Blobfish isn't actually a silly blob guy. It lives in the deep ocean. The pressure makes them be jelly or whatever. That's true. That's true. The reason that they look like the weird look that they have is because of the difference in pressure. They look like a normal fish. Otherwise. I think you are the only one that uses the feed function, but a lot of the like, without knowing like the lore of it, you're just like, what is the point of this? You know what I mean? So it depends. Don't worry, guys. I'm almost done with my food. Talking and eating slows me down quite a bit. Not surprising. Yeah, go for it, Dragon. Go for it. Tell you what, we'll play a little fun game. Fantasy creature facts. I will confirm or deny if it's true in Idealist lore. Watch a Pokemon Horizons and know a lot of Pokedex entry. And it's not like I have a list of the summons on it that you can feed, right? Wait, do I? Let's check. Does it come with a list? Oh, I could actually just redeem it because I have unlimited soul points. Let's see. Why can't I see feed it? Weird. It's fine. So on characters carrot, I need to use my 90 combined hours for something useful. Sure. Sure. We're just looking at a little. How about this? General fun facts that y'all have. It doesn't have to be about animals. Palpin can read minds through the use of sound waves made through the sea. What are palatins? Let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, it's the Pokemon. Gotcha. Strange that they could only do it. They read mind through the sound waves under the sea, but it does. It does indeed. Alright, I have finished my food. I have finished my drink. So y'all might... honestly, I don't think y'all are wondering what we're doing today at all. Because, it's obvious what we're doing today. The double slit experiment is really cool. And it does go to show that you paying attention to something does change the thing that you are... A thing being observed changes its properties, which is very interesting. The prisoner's dilemma was also very interesting, albeit borderline unethical. There's a fun Dance Revolution where it isn't about movement. It's about reading ability through intensely programmed mods through Lua. Interesting. Fun fact, Aster's Dream Eater form from Look Outside is inspired by a Baku, a Japanese yokai that eats dreams. Really? Baku. Baku myth? There it is. Supernatural beings said to devour nightmares. Uh-huh. So cool, dude. I love seeing inspirations of creation. So nearly in every instance of mentioning the Pale King of Hollow Knight, he is always described as a worm, not a worm. So like dragon worm, even though worms are actually some dragon-adjacent creatures. If I just kept reading, you would have said it. We see and go inside and don't question the Pale King's big worm form, and it's just a worm with sharp teeth. Well, I mean, it could also just be a different way of spelling. You know what I mean? It could have been a worm that we would understand it, but it was given that name in olden times where that the spelling is with a Y instead of a O. You know what I mean? It's kind of like seeing where it's just like, it's from the ancient Greek word worm, and it's like spelled like W-I-I-R-M or something. So it's kind of like that, where it could be, on one hand, worm, where it's a dragon adjacent creature, or it could just be such an ancient creature that was described and spelled in a different way. You've had a lot of interesting animal facts through Natural Habitat on YouTube. Natural Habitat YouTube. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to sub to these guys now. Oh wait, I've seen some of their stuff. I remember seeing one of the shorts where it was just like, this is one out for my girl, and it's like ribbit, and then just everyone's just like, what the hell is this? Why? I don't get it. And then the girlfriend's just like, oh, he's so sweet. Oh gosh, so good. No, they make good stuff. But I honestly didn't even know they had like a YouTube channel kind of thing. It was just something that I came across occasionally. Only time in the entire game worm with an O is used is in an insulting way. It might as well have just been them thought it looked cool. Which honestly, when you're a game developer, you have that agency. You can just do things because it looks cool. You could spell things different because it's just like, I don't know, that's their culture. You can make up a lot. Had to go through the biggest water puddle I've seen. Glad I got my boots. I'm also glad you got your boots. I do not wish wet socks upon maybe my worst enemy. I would. Curse of constant wet socks would be a fairly effective curse in my opinion. If y'all got to choose a curse to give someone you absolutely despise, but it can't be anything that directly harms them or anyone that they love, what would it be? I think mine would be the curse of loose screws, where every single thing that they own will always have a loose screw. No matter how tight they try to make it, it will loosen. Like, it won't fall off right away. It won't fall off right away, but it is something that they have to constantly be on for every single screw and every single thing they interact with every day, or it will fall off and it will cause problems. I think that's the direction I would go. I want to make references to some important parts about Hollow Knight lore, but it's a major spoiler, so don't worry. Okay. You'll force me to play it one day? I was going to say, when's your birthday? Curse of inconvenient farting. That's very good. Curse of stubbing your toe on every corner. I'm going to say you can't do that one, Dragon, because I did say it can't be something that hurts them or anyone that they love or care about. Stubbing your toe technically hurts you. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no for that one. Even though it's an inconvenient pain, but also people have broken bones doing that. I've also heard that people have broken toes and they just didn't know that they broke a toe. Curse of zoning out at the most important moments in your life. The curse of a disassociation is just ADHD, Foxy. Or ADD, whatever version it is. I think that's just ADD. Curse of either undercooked or overcooked toast. I think that's too specific, Ratty. I think the curse of either being undercooked or overcooked food. All your food is either undercooked or overcooked. It is never perfect. Is really good. The toast is also solid, but I'm saying too specific. You are underestimating your ability here. Stippery stinks. Nah, you stubbing your toe can break a toe. Curse of remembering every cringe thing you've ever done every 10 seconds. That's depression. Yeah, but my ADHD curse is a curse. That's yeah. Curse of vocal control. Curse of weird smell. Only you can notice. Ooh, that one's messed up. I think also, Ratty, I think that just falls under the category of you've been pregnant. Every single mom that I know has have like the mom nose, where they just have super nose sensitivity to like weird smells that only they can smell. So I was gonna say, like, that's just motherhood. Curse of being fridge. Curse of water being too warm for every occasion. I don't know. I really like my water warm, except for drinking. Curse of missing socks. Ooh, curse of missing one sock. You will never find a pair that works again. Curse of itch. You can't reach or satisfy. That's wild. That one's mean. Curse of constant itching would be torture, I think. I would almost say that that's on the level of stub toe, Foxy, where it's like, sure, you could argue that it's not necessarily painful, but on the other hand, I'm like, people would die for that. That's driving them mad. That's driving them insane. It's on the range of just day-to-day things that we now curse. It's like on the top tier of like banned or banished, like a forbidden spell. It's like a forbidden curse. Curse of constant itching feels like a curse that has been like blacklisted as a war crime. You know what I mean? Curse of a permanent the floor is lava. That you just die. You're just mid-game, so that's death. It's called you dying. Curse of feeling a bug crawling on your skin, but when you reach and scratch it, there's nothing, and when you don't scratch it, it summons a gum. No, not Curse of Raw! No! 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 Hi, I'm back. Was that funny? It's like, hey, tell me that was funny. That's scabies. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like scabies. It's like I think the sensory. Well, let's avoid. Maybe the thing is avoiding. Avoiding anything like touch oriented. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why I feel that it's getting to the curse territory. Curse of any animal stares at you and no one notices. That's just paranoia. Ratty inventing paranoia. Oh my gosh. Curse of return of the slab is really good, man. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Get out my front yard! Curse of bad internet working and so slowly it's not even worth it. At that point, you just don't have internet. Curse of bad internet is probably the most, I wouldn't say it's the worst, but it's definitely one of those things where it's just like, cool, I can't function in society anymore. At the most inconvenient moments. That's just being a early teenager as a guy. Scabies burrow into your skin. It's actually a common misconception that chiggers bury. Oh my gosh! It flagged the higgers. Oh, I see why. Yeah. Hopefully that's not like a bad term. I know one of those variations is a bad term, but oh, so it highlighted, it removed the C from it. It was fine. That's weird. What's wrong with my worms? What? What? What do you mean? What's going on with your worms? Basically, you said chiggers. The automod flagged the word higgers. And I think it's because it's somebody like saying a different word that is a slur and shouldn't be said. And I think it was like flagging it for that. I sent a curse of go my worms that the mods need to be checked. Where? Where is it? I don't see it. I see about the Foxy said about anglerfish. I don't see yours. Let me see. Let me open it up. Let me go directly into Twitch. Let's see here. Settings. Let's do this one. Review requests? How do I check? Yeah, I was like, I didn't see it at all. It didn't tell me, and I'm the streamer. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Let's see here. Moderation? Where is the moderator? Can y'all roll your R's? Is that something y'all can do? What the hell? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at all. Here we go, moderation. Here we go, settings. No, I don't see anything on there. I'm not seeing anything that's like any blocked terms, any permitted terms. I don't see anything. But anyway, berry bugs just eat skin cells. This is such a misconception that I was prescribed to a medicine by a doctor for killing them after I ran into a patch of them last summer. Oh! Honestly, that just means they just clean your skin. Oh, wait, hold on. Live skin cells or dead skin cells? Because I also know that's why having fish like nibble when you're in a pond and they nibble on your like feet or whatever, they're eating the dead skin. Right. Curse of randomly losing taste for a minute, but only when you try to eat something and after you digest it. That's just having the flu. Go by worms. No! No! That's not a curse spell. That's just a summoning spell. Yeah! Yes, that's the lurk emote. That's the lurk emote that we got. No, they eat live skin cells. My ankles are permanently scarred now. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. And that would also trigger my trypnophobia. That would trigger my trypnophobia pretty hard. Not gonna lie. For those that don't know, it's the ones where it's like fear of small holes. But for me, it's not a fear. It was like, oh, that's so scary, small holes. Instead, it just makes me viscerally ill. It just makes me very sick to my stomach. So it's like, I'm going to lose my lunch. Which is a weird reaction to a, in my opinion, that's a weird reaction, but that's what's happens. And I know exactly what triggered it. I don't recommend looking it up because it literally gave me trypnophobia. But there is a frog that, gives birth from its back. There's like holes in its back that it like they come out of. I saw a video of that and developed trypnophobia. I had 50 bites. Most of them got infected. I actually could not sleep because it hurt so bad. I bet, man. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, that's crazy. That sucks. I'd rather have the poison ivy situation than that. Was the egg most forcibly changes your costume? Egg. Yeah, that's so true. It does. Egg. All right. In fact, let's change that. Let's turn it off. Or do y'all want it on until we're done with the game? Egg. How do y'all feel? Do you like that it changes to this costume whenever you emote for now? Or do you want that off and then we add the ability to change to this costume just like every other costume? Because it made sense when y'all didn't have the ability to change costumes, but now that you can, it kind of defeats the purpose of redeeming it. The latter? Yeah, I think so too. So this is what we're going to do. We are going to... There should be an egg, special egg variant for every skin. It's an Easter egg. Oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of funny, admit. I mean, it definitely made sense for this costume, right? But I definitely want to have more things where emotes can interact with costumes and stuff like that. The more things that interact with each other, the cooler I think it is. You know what I mean? All right, let's see here. There we go. Let's go to actions. We're going to go to events. And it is going to be routine egg. Disabled. Routine love disabled. Okay. Now it won't switch anymore. Mothra, 100%. Martha is just a big vulture. Mothra isn't Mothra Godzilla's girlfriend? And like has healing powers and psychically connects to human beings and doesn't it also shoot giant beams? It's like a level 100 Butterfree. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Guys, a war started. Choose your side. Choose your side. Wait, what did I turn on? I turned something on. It was supposed to be this. Whatever, it's fine. Choose your side. Will you choose the zombie horde, or will you choose the Duck Armada, fighting for every last breath? Who will win? Who will survive? Only you can decide. As I prepare to hit the return back to normal, because this doesn't... being able to go back to normal is broken on the thing. Where is it? Where is it? Mama Dodo, where are you? There you are. Okay. Where are the ducks? Please no! Please! Ah! Hi. I'm back. Hopefully Dark has been okay. It's been a hot minute since he's been here. Dark is the reason that we have PDDK command, and is also that Start a War was from him recommending a like fight between the ducks and the infected. Like it just kind of grew into its own thing. But yeah, no. I mean, that's also another reason why I like having those kind of redeems for y'all. Because you kind of leave your own personal footprint in the stream. And it also helps me as far as like, I'm bad with names. I'm really bad with names. But you know what I'm really good with? Anything that isn't a name. So the more interactions that we have and the more unique kind of interactions, yeah, well, not double O Dark. There's a Dark... What was oh my gosh, you're literally prime example. I remember what he did while he was here. I don't remember his full Twitch name. Let me look. Let me see if I can. It was Dark something. It was Dark hold on. Dark, let's see here. I'm looking because he also made his own He also made his own, like, Discord. So I'm looking now at, like, what they did. They renamed his name to Origin. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I found it. But I need to turn off streamer mode in order to see the name. What is it? Dark King. That's what it was. So PTDK command was praise the Dark King that he redeemed a while back. I remember that. Okay, now I'm going to put back on streamer mode so y'all don't hear my Discord going off in the background. Oh, man. All right, so, as far as what we're doing today. Oh, also, wait. We should probably also do ads. Okay, so what we'll do, I'm going to do ads. I'm going to put away my silverware and stuff like that. Everyone get some water, stretch, and then we'll discuss what we're doing today. All right? So, be right back. See you in 3 minutes. Hello, I am back. I'm back. Refresh if you don't see me live. Hello, welcome back. It is me, Idealist, the guy with apparently a problematic internet. Okay. All right. Well, wild. That was wild. Don't know what that was about. All I can really say is, welcome back. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me get the streamer bot back up. Hold on, let me check something. Did the ads go through? If so, hey. It's a roundabout way of doing that. Turn off. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are y'all? We probably lost some people, unfortunately, but it's fine. It's fine. What are we gonna do? Yeah, cool. The ad still went through. Hey, Piranha, how you doing? Perfect. Lovely. Glad y'all are still here. Yeah, we got, as I said, we got snow for whatever reason.
Bird up. Hello.
Hey, Axel, how are you doing? Yeah, we've had snow, and I guess maybe someone accidentally, like, maybe a tree fell somewhere, hard to say, but we did not, it was just a small blip. It was like 20 seconds of no power. Nothing to be concerned about, hopefully, fingers crossed. But we'll see. Yeah, it is odd. Usually we don't go without power, but again, it's been snowing for the last few days. So hard to say as far as how things are going to go with that. But I imagine it was just a little hiccup. But welcome in. People can't drive. Hopefully it wasn't a driving thing. Hopefully it wasn't a driving situation. Got Chew check it. Yeah, I was going to say, so I want y'all to know, funny enough, you know the little combo thing with streams where it's like, oh, you've comboed the stream like blank amount of times. That counts every time that we go live for more than 30 minutes. So feel free to double dip that. I even made the joke that one day we should kind of take advantage of that and just have multiple 30-minute streams and just like stop the stream, go back up, and then everyone gets their combo up and gets like 1,500 channel points from it. It gives you channel points. What? Double dipping? Combo? Sure. Just combo it. Yeah, what's wrong? What's wrong with double dip? What's wrong? Yeah. Double dip the watch streak. That's what I mean. There is a watch streak thing. Where that they added in Twitch, where if you are present in like a certain amount of streams in a row, it will give you channel points. And when we looked into it, because I had no idea what it was, I just saw that it was just kind of there. It counts for if the stream was at least 30 minutes. I mean, that's what it said on the site. As long as the stream is at least 30 minutes long, then it will count towards the next streak. So technically, we could do 30-minute stream, stop stream, start stream, do another 30-minute stream, and do that 8 times. And then everyone would get like crazy amount of channel points. We would call it farming. But as of right now, there really isn't anything for that y'all would would want to spend those kind of points on that you would just be like go crazy with. So we'll save that for another day. It's called soul point farming. Listen, I find it completely strange they didn't put the limitation on like either per day or like there has to be like a certain amount of time between each one. Like crazy. VIP redeemed 2026. I mean, okay, let me ask you this. Because here's the thing, with VIP, is that something that y'all want? Because as far as I'm aware, VIP doesn't do anything for you. Besides just being like, hey, I'm an important person here. Because to me, all of you are important. If we had like 70 or 80 people in here at all times, then, you know, fine. VIP works. But finally with 50k channel points, we can clear all of my T-list stats. T-list tabs. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess, okay. So how, if we were going to do channel point VIP badge, it would fit so with my pink name. The name switches from blue to pink. Okay then, well let me ask you this. How many points would it cost? Alright, Ratty, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your time with your friend. As always, it was wonderful having you. Hope you have a wonderful day and wonderful week. Hopefully I'll see you Saturday. If not, you're fine. Yes, I want a pretty pink diamond. Is that how many points you have, Foxy? Huh? Just curious. Both of you. Both of you. Both of you. Ooh. I just thought of something devious. What if... And this is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy the way I'm thinking here. And you all might not like this. But what if I made it so that y'all had... there is a redeemable limited VIP redeem at the beginning of every stream. And the first 10 people to get it are VIP that stream. And then as soon as the stream is over, it resets. So if you want it, you have to be there first and grab it. and then you got it for the rest of the stream. And then the next time, it sounds rigged. That's another way to get VIP and get a redeem to make it so that VIPs can control stream. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see. We need a redeem that costs 1 channel point, but every time you redeem it, it doubles in price. Unfortunately, there isn't a way for me to do that. I don't think there's a way for StreamerBot to change the channel point cost. Unfortunate. The freak happened to Toto. I was watching YouTube, and you summoned me with the sacred at everyone. Hey, silly. I mean, do y'all... Wait, do you get the notification when I go live on Discord? Because I usually post at everyone on the starting soon. Okay. But what happened... Okay. All right. You can buy it once every stream. Anyway, the point is my power went out. So we had to... I add everyone to let them know that I was back. I get on Twitch and find Gmail. What? That's actually kind of crazy. Make sure your notifications are on then. Oh, also, let me know if it's annoying. For the at everyone like ping. Because I'll find I think there's a other way that I was considering it, which is it's a role that you can sign up for. So then I ping that role so that it's not an at everyone every time, but it's at whoever likes watching the stream role. But I know some people won't know about it. So they'll be like, I don't get notifications anymore. It's like because they didn't transition to the new role. I'm spontaneously bleeding from the mouth, so I must run. No! Okay, alright. Okay, silly. Please get some help. I hope you are better. Please let us know if you're okay. If you don't mind. Thank you. I have over 2K Discord notifications. I won't turn them on. Reverse Vampire. Reverse Vampire is actually kind of funny. Instead of drinking blood, it's just constant bleeding from the mouth. I think that's just called gingivitis, by the way. I think that's just gingivitis. All right. Okay, we got a little sidetracked. We got a little sidetracked from the electricity stopping. But so as far as the VIP stuff, I peaked yesterday. You peaked yesterday as far as what? What is... I like it. He's so cute. Sorry, I'm looking at the nodding, the shaking head cat, which I know is the Pokemon. All I know is the weed cat. That's the only one that I know is the word for them. Yeah! We're all on the same brain. Let's go. But yeah. So I'll think about the VIP stuff. I think if I was to do it, I honestly liked the idea where it's first come, first serve for VIP for the stream, because it gives incentive for people to come early, but at the same time it kind of screws over people who like come in during their breaks, and I don't want them to feel left out, or they feel like they need to be there or need to be pressured for it, which is why I like resetting it every time, so that way like there's always a chance to get it even on the weekends. And I know that there's Scott Falco. You may or may not know him. Great animator, by the way. Seems like a very chill dude. I did research on him because he has his own Tamagotchi for stream that he made himself. And for those that don't know, I was and still am considering of doing our own version of raising your own dino Tamagotchi kind of style thing for our stream. And when I heard that he actually did it, I was just like, oh shit, okay, let's see how he did it. I wasn't able to find like the nitty-gritty of how he did it. More than likely he hasn't put out a thing for it, and not that he has any responsibility to do that, by the way. I am not a person who believes that just because you do something interesting, you have to put out how you did it on the internet. I'm just one of those people that like helping people get to where I am. But point is the way that he does it is the first handful of people that get there get to play with the Tamagotchi because there's only a certain number of slots. And then if you missed it, you missed it. It's just kind of one of those things. So it would incentivize people coming in, but at the same time, it would punish those who are just kind of coming in occasionally. So let me think on it. Y'all really like VIP. I don't. There's a part of me that's just like, that's not good enough. But then I'm just like, I might also just be overthinking things as I am known to do. Taijiro? No, I have not. What is Taijiro? Let me Google him. Taijiro. It's an artist animator trying out some experimental interactive streams. Ooh, what? Oh, I do know Taijiro. I loved his like interaction. Yeah. Like that's to the level. Do you happen to know if he's really got down, like laid everything out as far as how he went about doing stuff like that? Because that's the direction I want to go. What's his name? Hold on, let me grab my iPad because I have his. Oh. What's his name? Kit brought me to my attention. Where is it? Shindigs. Shindigs is the one that I've been paying attention to as far as the fun interaction that they do. His is more game show-esque than mine would be. Rat Cousin is also one that I've been keeping an eye on. There's another one from another person that I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, Lena's playing Routine. Let's go. Hopefully she's enjoying it because I know I really did. I'm pretty sure he actively works on it live, and it's been a while since I've watched. Yeah, there's another person that I've seen on TikTok that I will have to double check their name. Let's see. Maybe I can find them. Let's see here. I imagine I would have favorited it. Yeah, Rat Cousin is weird, but very interactive. Definitely one of those things where it's like, if you really like the way they went about things, you'll enjoy their stuff, but if you don't, you won't. Let's see here. Where is it? Are you gonna load? Come on, load. It ain't that hard. There we go. Looking around at the speed of sound. Oh, here it is. There it is. Now, who are you? Where? Oh, they took it from another person. Ah. Oh, here it is. Aracua? Aracuya? Hold on, let me show you. Yeah, Aracura. This person. They also have a thing where every overlay is another part of their world that they are making, and different overlays are different parts of their world. Like, this is the direction that I would want to go. I want everything to be integrated into the world of Idealist. Like, that's the direction I want to take it. Oh, here's a link with all the plugins and stuff. It's a membership thing, though. I mean, I don't mind being a membership for a hot minute if it means that it gives me a clue of how to move forward with things. You know what I mean? That's cheap. So I'm happy to to pick that up. So I'm also going to give them a follow because they seem really cool. Let's see. All right. There we are. Those are the only ones that I know of. So it's Rat Cousin, that one, and the one you mentioned. And then Shindigs. Shindigs is also like fun, interactive. I see streamer bots, so that is probably up your alley. Yeah. Like streamer bot, like it all it really is just the only thing that I would need to figure out is how to make it so that certain redeems only happen during certain scenes. And that's that. But I think going in the direction, because I was already planning on introducing new scenes that are much more to 3D space in the world, so you can kind of see what's happening in the background. Once the lore videos have been out, but just like the emote situation, maybe it's better to do a Duncan style, there's something there, but it's not the finalized version kind of deal. You know what I mean? All right. I do need to check on something real quick. I apologize that I wasn't able to wait for the ad break, but chill with the music, relax a little bit. I'll be right back in like a couple minutes. All right? Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. No! Sorry, mate. Didn't see you leave there. Thank you for stopping by. Wonderful having you. Hope you have a wonderful day. And hopefully I'll see you Saturday. And I hope you have a wonderful week as well. My computer will blue screen if I keep my browser open while I run some of my heavier games. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Or you could just have me on your phone. I'm just kidding. I wonder what's going on in that head. In that little guy's head, nothing. But what we're going to be doing today is actually a couple things. Because on one hand, we have our game that we want to work on and move forward with. But there's a couple of other things that I kind of wanted to get done today. So, today is about like software and all that kind of stuff. One of the things that I've been wanting to add to stream for a hot minute is the backlighting. That's wild, Foxy. Is like, it's the one where the color of the screen changes how the model looks, right? The atmosphere, right? It makes it, backlighting is the wrong word. It's the screen reflect, right? It makes it look like the costume, or not the costume, but like Mama Dodo. It looks like what's happening on screen is reflecting on Mama Dodo, albeit a little bit. And it's a very common thing for VTubers to have this, and they'll actually have moments. Kid actually set this up as well, where you'll have like glow spots, right? You'll have spots for glow to make sure that is not affected by the screen, and that instead, when things get really dark, that one glows. I don't know how that's going to go with ours. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how that's gonna go with ours. Because, like, when you lit a fire and the model becomes warmer tone, exactly. It'll have like a flickering effect, right? So I kind of wanted to do that today, because I think it would be cool. Because I think I saw something relatively recently on like TikTok or something, and I was just like, you know what? I've been wanting to do that for a hot minute. What if we did that before we knocked out some of the game dev stuff? Just to because I'm pretty sure it's strictly OBS. It's not VTuber Studio, right? So how does that even work? Honestly, I don't really know, like off the top of my head. So let's learn that together. Let's learn how to do that kind of screen light effect on our model and see if there's a way for us to have a glow. And hopefully the glow is something that we can manipulate to a certain degree. You do get to see my OBS. For better and for worse. So yeah, you're going to be able to see all the list of things, and there will be an infinite reflect of that happening. Just a heads up. If any of y'all believed that there was something going to crawl on the other end of that side of the infinite reflect like I did growing up, here's your warning. Strictly, sure, bud, whatever you say. All right, so now let us see here. Let's pull up a good thing. I do believe you. I believe you, Prada. What was I gonna say? It was VTuber screen light overlay. No, screen light on OBS. Not backlighting. Oh, here we go. Add dynamic adaptive lighting to your VTuber in OBS. Perfect. Perfect. Let's watch this on YouTube so they can get a view. Hey Luda, how you doing? We're learning how to add like a little screen light to Mama Dodo while we like are working on stuff. Well, thank you. Thank you. Or are you just talking about this particular model? Like, I do want to reiterate, y'all love Martha, this vulture model, so much more than I do. I don't get it. I really don't get it. This is one of those models where I was just like, they're gonna hate it. It's such a it's so like not this model at all. Really? Well, thank you. I will say, unfortunately, you're not able to join the Discord, but when you are able to join the Discord, which I hope one day you will, I do have a Mama Dodo museum. Oh, I know a place you can find it. On my Tumblr. Granted, it's not fully up to date, but all Mama Dodo costumes are on the Tumblr as well as the Discord for Mama Dodo Museum. So, feel free to check that out. But because I think we're at, oh god, last time we counted it was 35 costumes. So, and that was before Halloween. That was before this. So we're probably about 40. You finally have a design in mind. Let's go, Brana! Let's go. Feel free to post that because I would love to see it. And I'm trying to take step forwards to finalize Idealist's design. And don't worry, Mama Dodo will still have her own customized stuff, except it will just be more of like a combo piece than it will be just Mama Dodo. That's the idea behind it. Hell yeah, Piranha. Listen, that's the first step. The first step is you mentally visualizing it, and then you working on making that a reality is where the journey is. And it's a journey that I'm still learning to love. I'll tell you that much. Oh boy, only took a year. Take it from me, I need to learn this too. Don't hate on yourself for amount of time of how long things take. Things take as long as they need to take. That's how long it needed to incubate, essentially. You can't rush it as much as you want to. And I'm saying this both to you and to me. All right. So something like this. You see this? See how the difference is between these two? Where this one affects this one, but there are parts that have like this glow. This is what I'm talking about. So we're going to be learning from Paishun from YouTube. Only 186 subscribers. But we're going to be following this tutorial. We're going to try to follow it, not necessarily to a T, but this is what we're going to be using to learn. Oh, what was that? Why was this fast forwarded? Okay. Yep. Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear it? First, let's do. There we go. Hold on, let's see here. No? Okay, let's see. Properties. Oh, that's why. There we go. Now it should work.
This is a tutorial on how to introduce dynamic lighting to your tuber using solely OBS plugins without stream effects. Before we start, I do want to give a quick shout out to Virtual Graves and Uzikins on Twitter for the idea, and also Nutty on YouTube for the tutorial on how to create a dynamic mask without stream effects. So yeah, links to both of them will be in the description. So before you get started, there are a few plugins that you have to install.
Okay.
The first plugin will be the Source Clone plugin.
Okay, Source Clone. So let's do that. So Source Clone OBS plugin. All right, download. I think this one. No, this one. Perfect. Okay.
Second plugin you need to install is the Composite Blur plugin.
Composite Blur. composite, blur, OBS plugin. Here we go. Download Windows installer.
And the final plugin you need to install is the Sprout 2 plugin. Hey,
Sprout 2. That one is something that you do for VTuber Studio, just off the rip, by the way. Sprout 2 OBS plugin. Off-world live, Sprout 2 plugin. Where are you? Where are you? Download zip.
a patient here from the future. You actually need to install 4 plugins.
Oh, what's the fourth one?
The fourth plugin is going to be the Glow plugin.
Okay, cool. Glow OBS. For what? Oh, no, right. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Okay.
Which is important if you want to add Glow to your VTuber model.
Which we do. We want to add Glow, but we might not be able to add Glow. Because we change at a fairly... Oh! I'm going to need to do this while I'm thinking about it. I'm sorry. Slight derailment. I want to add an additional redeem for the new costume that we have going on. So let us...
Right down here, I have a kind of a...
No. 1 second. This will give me like just a handful of seconds. I don't know if it's the right ones. I'll let you know. Let's see here. We are going to add... Tonight is the night I murder my art block. Best of luck. Let me know how it goes. Let's see here. This is... Hell yeah, Piranha. This is exactly perfect. However, what's probably going to end up happening is that I will probably have to cut off stream temporarily to install everything, but we'll see how it goes. This one's going to be Little Helper Mama Dodo. For the dodo that likes helping those who don't know what they are doing. That's a quote from the game, by the way. I don't think... Yeah, I should do that. Hold on. Okay. So, in order to add it to Twitch, I have to convert these. We'll do it so that it will... Let's do you. It's back as a zombie, but I did it. Hell yeah. Good job. Alright, so we need to edit. How did I do this last time? I think it was... Resize image, and it needs to be 112. Yeah. 112. And then Dodo Twitch upload 112. Then same deal, resize 56. And then 28. Right? 28? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so now those are just thumbnails. Don't worry about that. bout to bout to bout 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 boot to boot to boot to boot boot boot. Why isn't it there? I don't really understand why it's not there. Why isn't it there? Why is there an ice cream cone in here? Oh, here it is, right here. And then boom. All right, so that's up. That's good to go. And now all we need to do is go to Dodo. I think I like this model because it kind of reminds me of a sock puppet, which I really love. Honestly, that might do it. Just do it! Do it! Oh! Let's see here. What we're gonna do, we're gonna just duplicate you. And it's gonna be Little Helper Mama Dodo. Oh, do I have to reset this? Do I have to do that again? Hold on. It still doesn't update. I have to full on reset this every time in order for it to do it. Get the streamer back up so that it actually understands that there's a new thing here. Little Helper. Where are you? Little Helper Mama Dodo. And I believe Shift F1. Shift F1. And we're good to go. And gotta test the trigger. Boop. And there we are. Perfect. We'll bring it back up to Martha. Okay, so that's good to go. Well, again, I've done this 40 times. 40 plus ish times. You'd be surprised of how quickly it goes. All right. Okay. Back into this.
Basic setup. I have a master scene, which is where the main scene that I would be recording or be streaming from. And then just another scene where it could have multiple screens, like a display capture, or in this case.
Okay, so I will say this. It is nice that he's also describing other things that are approximate to the thing you're trying to learn. Because if you're not used to having different scenes, that's very confusing. You're just switching back and forth and you're not talking about what you're doing or why you're doing it. So this guy is pretty good as far as explaining stuff.
In case of game capture, I'm currently capturing Ultra Kill at the moment. I'm going to create a new scene. That's going to be my VTuber scene of where I will grab my VTuber from.
Okay. So FYI, behind the scenes, Mama Dodo has her own scene. So we already have that. We don't got to worry about it.
The VTuber scene, you're going to go underneath sources and then add a new source that's called Sprout 2. And you can read. Okay,
so now we're at a point where we need to install the stuff. So let me start installing stuff. You're welcome. Let's see here. Let's see. Boo, boo, boo. What we're going to do is that we're going to extract all that. Okay. Oh, poo. All right, hold on. All right, and then we're going to have extract you. Where's my back button? That's what I need to know. Where the hell is my back button? Where did it go? Cotton Eye Joe? Alright, there it is. Found it. Damn. I was like closing it and everything, and I'm like, that's not what you should be doing. And then extract all. I have now extracted all my files. So the spout plugin, readme, Oh, here. Let me show you kind of what I'm doing a bit. One day you might get the Poke Mama Dodo jump scare. Yes, you can stack scenes, Prana. I have Mama Dodo scene inside my main scene. In fact, the gameplay is its own scene within that scene. I'll give you all a peek, just real quick, because it goes infinitely. This are all the things left over from just other things that are there. And then I have, like, here, boom, gaming. Oh, like, here's the Mama Dodo scene. I'm not turning on the camera, by the way. This is the gameplay, which is nothing. The ESRB has its own scene. The Duck Army Swarm is its own scene because that's like it's a pretty heavy thing. The donation scene was its own scene, and then the transitions and like all the, you know, the like Adult Swim transition kind of stuff. That was also a special add-on that every time I switch between certain scenes would play everything from a certain folder that I have on my computer that has a list of different like little clips and stuff that it just plays randomly, which I was planning to build more and more on, but I've gone in a different direction, which this upcoming lore videos stuff will introduce a new intro screen and everything too, so I'm holding off on that until that's finished. Okay, so this is a README file. Previously spout. Thanks to the developer. Installation. Run the installer. Go to the release. Download the Windows installer. Okay. Run the installer, accepting the installation from the Internet stores. Select OBS directly if the not defaults. Right. I downloaded it. I'm not seeing the installer at all. Well, I don't think it matters all that much. All we really need is this. So I think all we really need is, because all these are like local, these are deps. Maybe this? No. So we do source, and then what we're gonna do, let's go to just open Dodo here. I need to remember where was the OBS? Let's see here. OBS. What's the word I'm looking for? Is it extension? Location. Program files, OBS Studio. This is one of those rare cases where the AI overview is actually pretty decent. Because it's not necessarily variable. So, C, local C, program files, OBS Studio. Where are you? There you are. OBS plugins, here we go. We're looking for the PDB and the DLL. Those are the two files that we need. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Well, I'm not seeing the PDB or the DLL anywhere. Scripts? Maybe? No. Where is it? You lost me 3 steps ago? Ah, don't worry about it. Basically, I'm trying to bring the file over. So basically, it works like this, right? I have a folder that is local disk, program files, OBS Studio, OBS plugins, and then I have a 64-bit. At least I'm pretty sure I do. See how everything here is either a .dll or .pdb. There's also OBS browser page and all this, like some stuff here and there, but that's mostly it. Basically, I'm trying to find that file in this folder, and I'm just going to throw it in. You're just finding the right type of file in this file thing and just grab it. Now, normally in the README, this would be like, oh, it's whatever. You just grab it. But for whatever reason, all it tells me to do is run the installer, but it's not telling me which one is the installer. So, who knows? I thought it was here. Hold on. Is this... What are you? Are you .dll? What are you? What are you? A stupid sandwich. Properties. That's like these. This is the code. These are. This is the source files. So like this feels like it, but for whatever reason. So normally I would be like, oh, hold on. Let's do this instead. Let's plug in. We'll do this. That's StreamerBot. Why was that there? Okay, it's fine. Okay, so that's the source. Let's do Composite Blur. Maybe there's an easier one right here. See, this is what I'm talking about. Boom. Browse OBS Studio. Perfect. So what did this one say again? It was select the OBS folder or the other folder. Let's see here. It says in this one, select the OBS directory if not the default install location. Yeah, okay. So I think as long as I'm doing the OBS here, Composite Blur. Composite Blur. Okay. Cool. Boom. Done. It's that easy. Why is this one... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Idealist, you're fine. It's a... Hold on. Why is there a second one here? I have the source clone point 2 and then sprout 2. Okay, so that's sprout 2 and this is the clone. Got you. All right. Plugin master, same shtick, right? Where it's just like, oh, installation, just go to the run the installer, forehead. There's no installer. If there was, we would be fine. Now where is it, forehead? Oh! Boot spec, bootstrap. I don't know what any of those are. Run format. Sure. GitHub. Actions. Build. Check changes. Package run claim. Build plugin. Action. Workflows. Build. Alright. Well. Here's the problem, right? We have OBS spout. So this is the same thing. What happened? What did I do wrong? Oh. How did I do that? Why didn't I open? Okay. All right. It's fine. It's not fine. More info. By the way, if you see this, you can do more info and then you can run anyway. Boom. Okay. All right. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go back to, what was this? Spout 2. Spout 2. That's the download zip. So what we want is, this is the acknowledgement. This is like, when download the Windows installer, plugin installer. Where in the world do I do that? Please, usage guy here. Oh yeah, that makes this so much easier. Thanks. Let's see here. Go to releases page. Okay. 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 Perfect. What was it? Spout to plugin installer. That's plugin install. Is this what you mean? It's not exactly what you are talking about. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think that's all of them now. So now, here's the problem. Plugin manager. Here's what we have for plugin right now. 3D effect, move transition, stream deck, transition. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Okay. I'm gonna need y'all to like hold on just like 10 seconds. All right. I'm going to close down stream. I'm gonna reset OBS. Hopefully everything is in. Either way, you're gonna see me either super happy or super mad. Either way. So I'll see y'all in like 10 seconds. Be ready to refresh. Okay. This one I'm not going to do like a whole Discord notification thing. So now, do you have to refresh every time I stop, by the way? Or did it just automatically update? Let's see. So now, I think we're good. I'm noticing it. Refresh. Okay. Refresh if you don't see me. So now we have things installed. I'm happy. Look at me. I'm grinning ear to ear. I am so jolly. 'Tis the season for capitalism. All right, can I ask what you did for Sprout thing to work? Okay, for the Sprout 2 thing to work. And of course you can ask me that. I mean, sorry, how dare you ask me that? Stop taking advantage of the check-ins, Foxy. I see you. Oh, it didn't count. It didn't count because the OBS thing wasn't open. Oh, shit. Oh, let's go. Y'all don't get to take advantage of it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whatever will you do? It's open now. Oh, no. I Uno reversed you. What you gonna do about it? I really didn't have an Uno reverse card on my, like, that would be really funny to have, like, your credit card image to be an Uno reverse. It's like, sir, actually, you pay for my bill. Anyway, so, Piranha, have you gone here? Have you been here yet? Have you gotten to this point? Or do you need another step back? No, not my DNA! Joke's on you, I already sold it. Alright, scroll down till you reach the installation releases page. And then click it. Then, you scroll down a little more, and you install the OBS Sprout 2 plugin install here. and then you're good to go. And then you'll do your normal install your OBS plugin, like location, move forward with that. And that's what worked for me. All right. All right. So now we'll finish seeing what they're going to do here, and then we're going to do the same thing. All right. Y'all ready? Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. Let me check something. No. Actually, it's fine. It's fine if y'all see anything here at this point. How are we as far as ad? Yeah, pre-roll is on. We need to end that. Let's do a quick ad break. And then we'll continue. Okay? Get some water, honestly, stretch. Let's stretch and get some exercise. This is a good time to do that. If you want to get your brain moving, you gotta have your body moving. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Kicking wires everywhere. Because I have wires everywhere. Alright. Alright, 20 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Crunches hurt today. Nor my body will move. Well, it sounds like you need a rest, Ludo. It's called resting. And resting isn't nothing. Resting is resting. Something I had to learn the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 25. Oh. Well, hopefully you guys like heavy breathing. At least for the next 5 minutes. Oh. I need to update this because I have a tracker here for every week. So I did 25. Then we did 20, 25, 30. And this is my goal. That increases if I do twice in a row. Whew. And welcome back. Your boy just did some exercises. So he's a little out of breath. So let's finish watching this and see what we can do.
Name this to whatever. I'm just gonna name this to Pat Tuber. So Pat's gonna be on the screen. Say hi, Pat. Hi, Pat. Underneath the Sprout 2 window.
That was cute. Did y'all catch that? Watch.
It's gonna be on the screen. Say hi, Pat. Hi, Pat.
That's pretty cute. That's a nice editing trick. Something to keep in mind for any editors out there.
Underneath the Sprout 2 window, go underneath composite mode and then select default. And an additional thing I would like to do, I'm gonna create a group and I call this VTuber Assets. Now this group is...
Wait, huh? But we already have that. Wait, do we? Wait, how is Mama Dodo working? Hold on. Infinite money glitch incoming. Let's see. That's there. Hey, don't make fun of me. Let's see here. Do y'all see me switching to a different... Do you see two screens right now? We added too many. I have as... Okay, good. Y'all try to do 25 squats without being out of breath. So I have this one as a specific window for like a game capture. Okay. See, allow transparency, match title. That's how I do for YouTube. Was it source name or source clone? Hold on, let's see.
Is essentially to new source as called Sprout 2.
Sprout 2 capture. I don't have Sprout 2 capture, but I do have source under here. This is probably it. This is probably, let's do Spout Mama Dodo. Yeah, that's not it. I can't push up. Never did one in my entire life. Well, I just finished doing 20 of them. I just finished doing 20 push-ups, 30 crunches, and 25 squats. I want you to try that without getting out of breath. Where's the fabled OBS plugin box? It should be up here in the tools. OBS spout. Oh. Auto start. Do I need to start again? Uh-oh. Do I need to do it again? What about any of the other ones? Any other ones I need to turn on? The capture one is broken, by the way. Ever since the new OBS update, it's been broken. I don't know how to fix it. They were automatically selected. How the frickety frack am I gonna do it? Because it's not in here. Was it in the list for you? I might have to reset again. Alright. I'm gonna have to reset again. Be ready for another refresh. Be right back. Here now. Feel free to refresh. Thank you. I'm not seeing it. That's a problem. I see glow. I see source clone. I see source name. I see stroke, text, video capture. I'm not seeing source. And when I look, spout output, OBS spout, it's there. Maybe I wait a couple seconds to turn on the streamer bot. I'm not getting you back the 1 channel point redeem, please. You had your one. You had 2 for today. You had 2 for today. That's 2 more than you would have. That's 1 more than you would have gotten normally. I don't owe you nothing with you trying to take advantage of what we're doing. What we're trying to make. Oh gosh, that's funny. Let's see here. But seriously though, why isn't this working? Oh, how dare you! Don't wish things that you can't take back, Foxy. No. Create new test. No. Oh. Maybe. Okay, I think it's just something different. All right. So. Ooh, whoa, that was problematic to say the least. Test. Usprout. Default. Okay. So why is it that? So we're going to go ahead and do that. For whatever reason. So this one is spout to... So I have OBS spout.
And you can rename this to whatever. I'm just going to name this to...
Hold on.
Pat Tuber. So Pat's going to be on the screen. Say hi, Pat. Hi, Pat. Underneath the Sprout 2 window, go underneath composite mode and then select default. And the additional thing I would like to do, I'm going to create a group and call this VTuber Assets. Now this group is essentially entire collection of sources that would be...
Oh, that's pretty good. The group will allow you to have certain interactions you would normally be able to interact with. So VTuber Assets, fine. We'll do that. Okay. So whatever reason, my test one is doing the whole screen. I don't know why. But it is. So if I do this, you have multiple. And then if I were to bring it all the way out, look at that. It just gets eaten. Sorry. I'll stop. Rename. Spout Mama Dodo. Oh, maybe it's this. Maybe if I turn this off and then this on? Nope. Spout Mama Dodo, for whatever reason, is doing it off of the whole screen. Maybe I didn't download the right one. Are you getting a full screen, Piranha, or are you getting your just what other image you're going to run?
The cap.
Because this also just might be one of those things, by the way, that I can just do what, like the spout was just getting a VTuber model on there, and everything else it doesn't need it. And if that's the case, we can just run with what we have so far.
Sure.
So let's move forward.
Lighting. Like for example, if you have a controller or a keyboard and you want that to also be colored like the VTuber model as well. So there's that. Pat Tuber in here? I do not. So next up, we're gonna...
However, if you get enough channel points, you could redeem one. You can request for a sock puppet model. Honestly, that would be pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Ooh, there's even a game. There's even a little funny little horror game that involves, it's like Sesame Street kind of vibes to them. It's not a very, very scary one, but it is interesting. That would be a wonderful game for that too. When I think about it. It'd be pretty fun. It'd be pretty funny.
We're going to be creating another scene.
Yeah, let's go.
And this scene is going to be called the Dynamic Mask. So underneath this scene, you're going to be adding 2 source clones.
Okay, so the Dynamic Mask is a whole new scene. Alright, well. Okay. Dynamic Mask. Uh-oh. Oops. Well, 1 second. Technical difficulties. Boop. Alright.
One of them is going to be the screen blur. It's going to be clone type source, and the clone will...
Okay. Screen blur. Clone time source. Wait a minute. Source name. Because that's what it was. Source name?
What?
Source clone. Right. This would be source clone. And what was this?
One of them is going to be the screen blur.
Screen blur.
It's going to be clone type source.
Uh-huh.
And the clone will be the screen. And the second source clone...
What screen?
And the clone will be the screen.
Uh-oh. Was that like a specific one that he did? Hold on. I'll do this on here so y'all kind of get to see what's happening. Okay, so I added screen blur here, just like instructed. But the canvas we're gonna have is the main. Is there just screen on here? I didn't think so. So it has to be a thing that has to be like on all the time, which is not great, by the way. Because we have gameplay, right? We have this. So here's our potential issue. So I have a screen share one where it's just where you see everything on the screen. That's not something that I have on all the time, right? Gameplay is any game that we play. It shows something on there. But a part of me wants to be able to have that thing on. This scene, I mean, what clone? This was supposed to be, so I did plus source clone, then I named it screen blur, and then in that screen blur I have a completely different scene called main, and that's where all my stuff is. So it's main, and then I'm cloning a thing that's being put into that main screen. So in this case, I'm trying to decide how I want to go about it. Because on one hand, it's gameplay. Okay, so I think this is what I want to do. If I'm understanding how this is going to go correctly, I think I'm going to have multiple screen blurs, but for different clones. So I'll have a gameplay one, I'll have a screen capture one, and then I'll have like a Godot one. Right? Because I have multiple ones that I would want to like to clone off of to make it look like that. The audio, let's see if he ticks off the audio, because I want to do without audio real quick.
And the second source clone is going to be, and the clone will be the screen. And the second source.
Oh, he did do audio.
And the clone will be the screen. And the second source.
Okay, so audio was there. So he did do audio. Okay, well, all right. So now we move this back over.
Source clone is going to be the VTuber assets clone, but I'm going to be naming this the VTuber mask.
All right, so same thing as what we did before. So we're going to switch back over to dynamic mask, source clone, VTuber mask, source Mama Dodo. Okay.
Clone, VTuber assets. There's gonna be two of them that shows up in clone sometimes. It doesn't really matter. And again, clone type, it's going to be source, just like that. So it has to be in this order where screen blur is on top of the VTuber mask.
Okay. Screen blur is on top of the VTuber mask. Okay. Weird, but alright. Is Mama Dodo really the best one to do it? We'll do... It is... If I do Mama Dodo VTuber assets... VTuber assets. Here we go. Okay. Alright. So I switched it to the appropriate one.
I'm just going to turn off visibility of the screen blur so I can modify with the VTuber mask. You're going to want to right click the VTuber mask and press filters. I learned this trick from Nutty, so shout out to him again, where you add a color correction and you turn the gamma, contrast, and brightness all the way up.
Okay.
So that your model is completely white.
Okay.
Now we're going to be moving on to the screen blur. You're going to right click screen blur and press filters.
Okay.
And you're going to add a composite blur.
Composite blur. Okay.
Now this is kind of where you get to have fun and just mess around with a bunch of stuff. So in this case, what worked for me is the blur algorithm will be the dual kawase. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, so please forgive me. And the blur radius, I'm gonna do like around...
Okay, hold on. Screen blur. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. It's Mama Dodo. Spout Mama Dodo. Okay. Well, about that. Well. Because see, there's that. But then this one has the screen blur of the game. Oh, gameplay. That's right. But there's no gameplay. That's why. Okay. All right. I'm following. Okay. So, right now, this is what I'm looking at. See how it's kind of like that right now, which is fine, which is great. I'm liking what we're seeing so far. And now, but we don't have anything going on in gameplay currently. So what we'll do screen blur. We're gonna rename you. Rename. Why can't I rename you? Excuse me. Where's rename? There it is. Screen blur game. We're gonna do another source clone screen blur display, which is what we're on now. And it's the same. It's gonna be from a different. What's it called? Not going online. Let's go gambling. No. Let's look. My main one. Display capture. That's what it was. So main display capture. Why isn't it showing it? I guess I need to not be on the main one. Yep. Display capture. There we go. Okay, so we have display capture, and then we also need another one specifically for screen blur. What's the word? Screen blur. Godot? Let's see here. I don't think... Currently, I don't have the Godot one renamed, so instead of up to this point, our Godot sharing is window capture 3. So we're just gonna rename this Godot. So then it's, you know, properly being represented. Godot. There you are. Boom. Look at that. There's our Godot. So we're gonna put display in front of everything, then Godot, then game, etc. So now let's do our display because that's what we're working for. I really need to clean up my OBS. This is telling me it sucks, right? You and me both. You and me both. All right, so now we go to display, and now we go to filters, and we do composite blur, and then we're gonna do dual quasi.
140 or so. Like I said, you can mess around with this.
140. Let's see here, because this is what I'm working at right now, right? So if we go down to like 140, yeah, that looks good. Let's do 140. Let's see 150. Let's do 140. That's fine. Okay, so 140 composite blur close. Now I'm just going to do the same thing to the other ones. Composite blur. Dual quasi. 140. And the same thing for the game. I'm doing it for 3 because I have multiple ones. Y'all don't have to do that. You can just do 1. Okay. All right. So now, here's the thing. Y'all don't see nothing now, do you? So if I go off from studio mode, okay, we're good. Okay, good.
Depending on like how intensely defined you want your VTuber model to be colorized, you don't need to do anything else for the background screen effect mask. That's all you need to do. So you're gonna also want to once again right click screen blur.
Okay.
Go underneath blending mode. And then multiply. Now the VTuber mask perfectly captures of what.
Oh, that's pretty good. The multiply thing, that's pretty solid. All right, so we are going to right click, go to blending method. Sorry, blending mode, multiply. Blending mode, multiply. Blending mode, multiply. I missed it. What was the tuber mask filter? The mask filter is color correction. It's color correction with all the gamma, contrast, and brightness all the way up. Okay, so here's the problem. Okay, so here's a problem. I mean, this is good and all. This is great. But... I won against Art Block. I'm going to bed. All right! Congratulations on your winning. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, as always. And I will see you this weekend, hopefully. Hope you have a good week. So now, I mean, I guess kinda. So that's that. That's that. That's that. Yeah, that's nothing because there's nothing there. So, but if I double up, that's a problem. Oh boy. So this is really meant for... Let's do this then. I never figured out how to make the transparent work so the whole thing is bright white. Transparent? You mean the filter for the screen blur? With the composite blur? Tell me how far you got. I'll help you through it. Because so far, I think mine is working as intended. It's just that I'm going to need to find a way to switch when I only have one open. So I guess it's extra problematic when I have two happening. Even though the two happening shouldn't be happening very often. I'm at the same step as you, but using VietoTube, I never figured out how to capture just the model and not the background. Oh, I could show you that. Where it's transparent instead of stuff in the background too. Is that what you mean? Oh, all I did is display settings, background transparent. Let me know if that works for you. If that doesn't work, then there's a couple other things that we can try. All right. The file that you have for your VietoTube is the background transparent. Because it could be the image. Okay. What file type is it? Is it a PNG or is it a JPEG? Because one of those would be the answer to your problem. All right, and when you get back to me on that, we actually, you know what? We'll move forward just a little bit. All right, so that's done. That's done. I kind of want to have both on at the same time. No, you're good.
Going on the screen board. So let's go back to the VTuber scene. You're going to want to add a new scene, which will be the dynamic mask.
Okay. Mama Dodo. New scene. Dynamic mask. Why is it so off? There we go. You don't see me. Ooh. Can't see this. John Cena.
And that's going to be sitting on top of everything else. So you need to right click on the dynamic mask. Go ahead.
And then put it into... we're going to put it into multiply. Oh my god. It's so dark. What the fuck?
Underneath blending mode and click on multiply. And then bam. Now this is another instance of where you can also have a little bit of fun with on how you would modify the dynamic lighting. So I just right click on the dynamic mask.
You know what? Good on him as well. By the way, just a heads up. This guy does very good tutorials. Oh, okay. Don't do WEBP files. They suck. As far as I'm aware, that they're useless. I can't do anything to WEBP files. It's essentially the file that I come across whenever I'm trying to get photos or whatever from the internet for like references or otherwise that I want to build upon, and it's like, nope. Any art program does not recognize these, so I went to just do screen capturing all my stuff instead of trying to directly save it. So if you want a quick and easy version of fixing your problem, take a snippet of whatever it is you're working with and then save it as a PNG. That'll do it. So now they're saying that, like, oh no, you can mess with it, add a bunch of filters to it. Okay, cool. But what I was gonna say is this guy is really good in the sense of, like, when they realize they're going too far. First of all, we're gonna give him a like. Let's go ahead and just give this guy a like. He's good. And you know what? You also get to subscribe for me. You have a link to here. No problem, I got you, Piranha.
Ask scene itself, go over filters, and then color correction.
Color correction, okay.
And then I get to mess with these some of these values. Like, majority of the time, I would turn contrast all the way up, and then it's up to you on.
Yeah, let's mess with it. Come on, let's. Sorry. Let's mess with this. Dynamic mask. All right. So now we're gonna do some color correction. We're gonna turn this all the way up. There it is. We love to see it. Oh gosh, that's so bright over there. All right, let's mess with this a little bit. Yeah. Can I like zoom in? No, of course not. Okay. Whoop. No. Let's give the gamma. It's definitely not all the way down. This feels like it's a little hot. Let's do like a little more like right here. Honestly, a little more kind of like there. I think this is, so it's not really the same, but let's not mess with the saturation at all. We're gonna increase this just a little bit. Kind of like that. Hue shift and opacity. Saturation, hue shift, and opacity you shouldn't mess with. That changes like the colors of shit of things. So yeah, like that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. So now I believe they're gonna talk about glow.
Between the gamma and brightness, I learned that gamma intensifies the darkness and the brightness kind of just turns everything up white. But like I said, just mess around with some of these values.
Put opacity to 0.8 or lower so you don't just disappear in the darkness. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Okay. If we're going to do 0.8, we need to readjust some stuff. Okay, we're actually going to go kind of back. Because, interestingly enough, .8. I'm gonna say 0.9. I'm gonna do 0.85. Because I don't mind Mama Dodo going a little darker in, and then we kind of play a little more with this, you know? Because if it's all the way 0, you know, it's fine. There we go. See, that's not bad. It's dark, but it's not super dark, right? It's not crazy dark. And then we can actually just turn this off and it's just like boop, 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 you know? And since we're looking at something really dark, this checks out. And then we should probably play something like super colorful. Maybe we'll do like a round of Clover Pit or something, so we can really see all the colors and everything like change.
I'll use
All right.
But you need to turn the contrast all the way up. So.
I'll need to put the contrast all the way up. Okay. So they put the contrast.
Some of these values, like majority of the time, I would turn contrast all the way up, and then it's up to you on between the gamma and bright.
Oh, right. I did already have contrast all the way up, didn't I? Right? I think? Maybe? Yeah, I did. Okay, good.
Brightness. I learned that gamma intensifies. Let's mess around with some of these values, but you need to turn the contrast all the way up. So that looks good. I'm quite happy with that. Going back to the master scene, let's add my VTuber scene. There he is, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Put him in the lower corner, wherever you want to put your VTuber. And if you just want to add dynamic lighting to your VTuber, that's pretty much it. Although moving on to the last thing, if you want to add glow,
yes,
add another source clone to the VTuber scene and call it.
All right, another source clone to the VTuber scene. Okay.
I call it glow.
Okay. Source clone glow.
It's going to be cloning the VTuber assets source. That's okay.
Okay. VTuber assets. VTuber assets. Okay.
Okay. Every pink part of him will be glowing. What we want to do is get rid of every single other color that's on him except for the pink. Now, there isn't really a good way.
Okay. So that's why it doesn't look like anything's happened. The whole thing is now glowing. Interesting. Okay, I see how it is now. Alright, so what makes things glow is certain colors. So if we want to make things specific, I think I might know exactly what we should do. Let me know how y'all think about this. What if we make it so that the color bones, the not the bones, but like the fossil color, glows? The purple blends back, but the fossil color glows. So the bones will glow. Even though fossils aren't bones, I understand that. But I think that would probably be the most consistent method for glowing between characters. Because if we go through here, right? Let's just go through the list, right? Let's see the most consistent theme across character things that I think will be still glowy. We have base ones, which makes me think orange should be on the list of exceptions, so that Mamadoto's eyes are always glowing. But then we have things like this, right? Where the head and some parts of here would glow, but none of the orange would really. I mean, the orange and the beak would. The little bones here would, but there's no orange. The bone here would, but no orange. Bones here. The eye here. So I would think orange and the pink from the fossils are the way to go to make glow. This one already kind of glows on its own. I don't think it needs any help. This one also kind of glows on its own. I don't think it needs any help. Actually, if anything, maybe it is like the reds, the oranges, and then the light pink of the bones are the exceptions. Because I could see the hat glowing would be nice, the orange of the eye would be nice, and then the bones would be nice, and then everything else would kind of blend. I would like to see the water kind of dip down, but it's glowing in the water would be pretty cool. And then similar with this, where it's like certain parts, the reds and everything would glow. I think, plus this, it would make the red glow here. That would be pretty cool. This one is just the eye, so this would be freaking tough. It's just a nightmare. This one, unfortunately, I think hopefully this would still go through. Well, as of right now, it looks like it still glows pretty fine. I think we still did a good job with this. All right, okay. So let's what's a good one? I think this is a good one to try to pin down.
As far as I know of, there isn't a really good way to essentially do a reverse alpha chroma key. But essentially what works best for me is just use a combination of chroma key, color key, or luma key to just get rid of every single other color that's on him except for the pink. So this is definitely going to take a little bit of finicking, and I'll see you in a little bit once I get this finished. So we're back. Like I said...
Look at all these color keys! Look at all these keys! Holy shit!
There isn't really a good way in OBS at the current moment to do a reverse alpha chroma key. So after you have all of the keys out of the way, then you want to add the glow filter. And you want this to be outer glow. And once again, blur type it would be the dual Kawase. Like I said, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but we'll keep going. And again, this is where you get to have a little bit of fun, where you can like change the size and the intensity of.
But the reason the reason they do it is so that it takes away anything that is any color. I changed everything to a PNG and replaced the old ones. And does it work? That's the question. That's the big question.
The glow. And also the color as well. In this case, I'm probably just going to go for a nice magenta.
What the hell? It still doesn't work for you? So you have display settings transparent. Because we have image, we don't have a background. So that works. The PNGs are in here. Hold on. There's one other thing that I think you might need to do. Let me see. In your properties for Vieta 2 Mini that you have, what did you use to capture it? Because I am using a game capture. Are you also using a game capture? Use a game capture. Because if you go in, there's an allow transparency checkbox for that. And let me know if that works. All right. We are going to start working on this glow thing after we finish watching this.
Pinkish or magenta color.
So they have the glow with it being magenta. I don't know what glow. I think the glow that we would do is probably, even though we're getting rid of the purple, we're going to have the glow be that kind of purple. Maybe we can play around with it. A part of me, lore-wise, wants me to do a green glow. Because I want there is a relationship, at least lore-wise and just color theory-wise, that I want there to be a balance between purple and green. Green was essentially Idealist's like power color. Like there's a push and pull throughout the story where between the powers that he had through like growing up, and that's his, and then there is the paleomancy powers that were gifted to him by, giving his name away, and the paleomancy are the purple, and then the kind of like crafting almost like the nurturing side of him is the green. And there's this fight between like calm green and just like a powerful, loud purple. And I want there to be a push and pull between those two. So green would make a lot of sense, but I don't know if he would look good. You know what I mean? If it's too clashy. So let's see how this turns out, and then let's just mess with it. You know what I mean? This is the part where we really just kind of gauge, and then we'll just use what we have on our current list of costumes to make sure that we have everything colored that we can try to get.
Happy with that. Press closed, and then bam. Thanks for watching. I was actually really quite happy to figure this out without using stream effects, and
hell yeah. All right, let's see here. So that was that one. Okay, so they have the opacity at 100. Basically, they're taking all the different colors and making the opacity go all the way to the end. Yeah, chroma key and color key between the two. All right. So we are going to go back to dynamic masks. Nope. Mama Dodo. Glow. Let us go ahead and go to filters. Oh my gosh, it's so small. Can I like... Can I like zoom in a bit or something? Like, damn. Let's see here. Nothing being captured. Do you have the mode capture specific window? And then Video Tube Mini? Wait, are you using Video Tube Mini? Or are you using something else? Partly the reason I was using window capture. Okay. And it was specific window, right? I don't know what to tell you. Well, the only thing that I could think of is, does that allow you to allow transparency? You want something that allows you to do transparency. Which is why I do game capture. Hey, how you doing, Alarian? Ugh, thank you for allowing me to stretch my legs. And I'll hydrate. Ugh, stretching my legs. Cracking every single bone. What are you excited for, my guy? We're learning how to do the, like the VTuber glow thing. You know what I'm talking about? Where like the screen is overlaid on the tuber. VTuber assets. That's VTuber Mini. VTuber assets. Why is this one so large? That's what I want to know. That's that. That's that. Oh, is it because this? What? How did... What? How is this working? What? Best of luck on the quiz. Why? What? Okay. I am so confused. Team name. Banana penguins. Cause one obliterated yesterday exam. Hell yeah. Rogue came out for Marvel Rose as a tank and she's amazing. Ooh, oh, is she out? I have to check her out. Okay. Okay, so that isn't it. So Vieta Tube Mini. There's my little guy. But videos came out today. Got you. Well, what kind of take is she? Tell me about her. Well, they're always broken. Okay, so if I go to Sprout, right? Why is this happen? I don't understand why that happens. I'm just moving this over here so that way it won't like... You know what? You know what? We don't need it. We don't need it, dude. We don't need it. It's fine. Filters. Okay. Glow. I just want it bigger, dude. You know what? I'm overthinking this. Hello, everyone. It's me, Bigger Mama Dodo. What is this double? What is this double? The glow is doubling it? Oh. Okay. Why though? Her ult steals enemy ult charges. Oh, it steals it. That's interesting. The knowledgeable dodos. The harpy harpoons. Harpy harpoons is pretty good. And can steal Emma's diamond form, so strange shield. That's pretty good. Okay, so the glow is... Alright, so assets... Why is it being weird like that? Okay. For whatever reason, we're here. But for whatever reason, it's bigger now. So it's fine. Yeah, nada. I don't know what to tell you. Because I can't tell you that it's like I'm not sure if it works because I'm doing it literally right now, and I've been doing it since the beginning. So why is yours not working is the question. Because you have capture specific window of Vieta2 Mini, Vieta2, etc. And it's the game capture specific window. Oh, what about window match priority? Do you have match title, otherwise find window with the same executable? And she can pull people in. It can defensive ability that changes it, or that charges, and when it's full, it does crazy damage while reducing incoming damage. Almost sounds like Doctor Strange, not Doctor Strange, Mr. Fantastic. With his like immunity period where he just soaks damage and I just turn away from him. I'm just like, oh, whatever. Capture cursor, use anti-cheat, normal, HRB, capture specific window. I mean, that's what I'm rocking with. If it's the same stuff. Oh, let me put it over here. If it's the same stuff. Do you have any other capture thing that's like turned on that's I don't have turned on? It's just allow transparency, capture cursor, and use anti-cheat compatibility hook. I don't know if any of those matter in any way, but she can attack you while doing that, and she can dash in. That's pretty good. Being able to tank being able to yeet things out of the air is really good. Nothing else, and it's on top. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't. I recommend doing a Google Reddit dive and see if there's any way that you can mess with it where you can allow yourself transparency. Because it's going to be something dumb. You know it's going to be something dumb. Mains are going to be stealing it. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. I wonder if she could steal the ult while it's happening. Send you a 1-minute video if you want to watch it. All right, I'll check it out. Not now. In fact, actually, we need to do a... Actually, tell you what. We're going to do a quick ad break. I'm going to watch that video while that happens. And we'll see. Everyone get water. Zero Piranha. Let's see here.
Your girl Rogue is ready for action.
Okay, I like her voice. Shield, punch.
Take a seat, darling.
Ooh, yeah, the kick in the air is pretty good. Slam down.
Caught you good.
Ooh, the pull. Yeah.
Mind break.
Ooh.
Gather in.
Ooh, that pull in, knock up in the air is brutal. Oh. It's not just ults. That's not just ults. It's all their abilities.
Better watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today. Take everything!
Oh, that's a AoE dot?
Nighty night, sugar.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Just listening to this while you're saying that is wild. It's oh gosh, it's funny though, isn't it? All right. All right, I'll give the feedback once we're done. But oh gosh, let's see here. Let's see if there's anything that I can do real quick. Vieto tube mini not being transparent. Not interested. Allow specific transparency, match title, blah blah blah. You need to add a filter and oh, that's what it was. Okay. This is what you can do. This is what you can do. I don't think I needed to do this because I have it. You need to add a chroma key. You need to add a chroma key filter to your screen capture. So you have a high color, like high, just very fluorescent color, and then you add a chroma key to remove that color. That's what I had to start. Then wait, then why couldn't you have transparent? That should have definitely done it. The only issues that chroma keys have is if you use the same color as the thing you're trying to make transparent. Because if the chroma key doesn't work, there's definitely something else happening. Because the chroma key is like, no clue, everything was white. I think there's something else happening, Piranha. I think there's something else beyond this. Because especially if all this stuff isn't working, chroma key by itself should have done it. I know there was an option here to choose the different color background, and that's why I chose gray, because gray worked the best for me. But I don't remember where... Oh, is it this? Hide background grid off? Try that. Program settings, hide background grid off. I don't think it does anything. Hide UI keep UI, hide UI on focus. What about hide what about that one? What about hide UI on focus? Is that on? Is there anything different from here from what you're working with? Oh, and to answer your question, Alarian, she seems really strong. Her ability to pull everyone in, kick them all in the air, and then do like a shield that blocks incoming damage, as well as hurt anybody that gets anywhere within that shield range. And also, she doesn't just steal like ults. She steals abilities of whatever that sucks the energy out of. So she just has all their abilities for the duration, which is crazy. And then on top of that, I should probably not show that. I probably shouldn't have showed that. My bad. Let's see here. And she steals ult charges. Exactly, that's crazy. But her ult being an AoE, damage, just being around her is also really strong. She has an ult that she has an ability that brings people in closer, as well as an ult that does damage to everyone that gets close. That's really strong. She's gonna be very overtuned. Yeah. I don't know, my guy. I don't know what the issue is, but something tells me there's something. If the chroma key doesn't work, there's something going on. There's something going on with your OBS. Because the chroma key is like effective but harsh. You know what I mean? Like it just straight up removes an entire like color. Where it's just gone. Live for you, OBS. There are healers in there and she'll just heal herself. If there's tanks, she'll just start generating health. If there are DPS, she gets a damage boost. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder if you just need to keep your distance and just shoot her from afar. You know what I mean? Like, you just need to have distance. If you get close to her, she wins. Which then makes me look at all the melee people being like, sorry. Alright, let's see here. Oh, thank God. Triple support meta was so not fun. Alright. So now we're going to do color key. Alright. Opacity. Color key green. Wait, hold on. How did they do this? Chroma key. Oh. It was.
We're back. Like I said, there isn't real.
That's color key, custom color. And then we get it out. So first things first. The fact that she can steal Emma's diamond form, walk in there, and head obliterate them is pretty funny. It is. Alright, custom color. We want... I wonder if it will show. It won't show. Can I pick screen color? Oh, perfect. Okay. All right. Now we're talking. So now we add another color key. And we are going to custom color, select color, pick screen color. Okay, perfect. Also, someone on Twitter said, does that mean she can steal Fantastic's invulnerable state, where he blows up like a balloon and just stands there? Yes. I think he probably could. He'd probably steal it, but he probably wouldn't. Yeah, it depends. Does it trump invulnerability? Right? Okay, so that's color key 2. So then there's this color key. Select color. Pick screen color. Okay. There, we're testing. We also need a more color key. Custom. Pick screen. Okay. But does she also inflate? Get your head out of the gutter. How dare you? Okay, so now let's switch over to... But also it would be funny to just see her just go... It's just, listen, your brain went there immediately. That's the part where I'm judging you. So now with that, let's switch over to man. See how he doesn't have any of these? So now we're gonna have a color key. Pick. Oh gosh. Kind of cursed, not gonna lie. Why isn't this one working? Oh, it was more vibrant, wasn't it? So we have custom pick screen color. Okay. I think she's getting the jungle skin day one. Oh. What about chroma key? Custom. Pick screen. Oh, okay, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. So chroma key, no. Let's do one more color key. Alright, I was able to recreate the making of the model completely white just using the chroma key. Wait. Were you trying to make it white? Was that what you were at? I thought the issue was that you couldn't get it transparent because it was white. Okay. And then add color key. Select color. Boom. Oh, nope. Pick color. There we go. Okay. Color key. All of these are just color keys. All right, let's do chroma. Chroma key. Uh-huh. Got you. So it's like anything that's close to this is... So what we'll do is we'll do this one. We'll select... Boom. Alright. I mean, at that point, it's just a color key, right? Okay, so I see what I need to do now. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. So which one is it? So that one stays. This one is it. Select color. Pick screen. There we go. There we go. And then now... No, I don't want it to grab that. All right, like that. Oh no, definitely not that one. That's unfortunate. What if we do this? The top of the mask, we had to use the color correction filter just to make the model white, but instead everything turned white. Oh, okay. I'm following you now. I'm following you. Got you. If that, sorry, I misunderstood what you were talking about. Because if that was the case, hey Lux, how you doing? Where was it? The color correction. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're able to get it working. No, that looks very cursed. Let's see here. Filters. No chroma key. Color. So that one is problematic. That one we can probably leave. Select color. Pick screen. Boom. What I will do... Okay, this one is the same thing. Never mind. Pick screen color. Okay, there we go. I don't want those highlighted. Okay, that's not super terrible. I'm wondering if I should also... Yeah, let's also do color key, custom color. Let's do white. No, that looks cursed. Let's check a different one and let's move on. Okay. Let's do that one. Okay. And then color key this one. But instead of that one, we're gonna just pick screen color. Yeah. And then one more color key. Select color. Okay. Or color key. We might want to do chroma for this one, depending on how... But we had the same issue with the skin too, so maybe not. Sorry, this requires concentration and silence. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Got it. Oh. Alright. So we have our floaty bits there. Actually... That one's fine. Alright, so that one's good. Let's see what the other ones... So we have Mama Dodo. Kinda crazy looking, not gonna lie. Kinda crazy looking. But it's kinda cool. I kinda want the egg to glow. I definitely want the bones to glow. I definitely want the orange to glow. But I think that's good. How about this? I like the yellow glowing. Oh, let's add the steel. Let's have the steel not glow. And then we'll do a same thing for there we go. The problem with those two is that they're so variable. Oh, let's do the whites. No, if we do the white, that means the eye is also going to be weird, right? We'll see. We'll see. This is going to be. This is yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ho, do, big. Ho, do, show, but low. Color key, custom. I'm making this so much harder on myself by making everything color keyed. Now let's look at other ones. Okay. No, that looks good. We like that. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty funny. The food glows and the pan glows and the head glows. We like that. Ooh, terrifying. Okay. Okay. No, this is pretty good. I'm liking this. Hey, Starbeast. We're learning how to do the VTuber backlit glow thing. So we're doing the medial task of making exceptions of what glows, because apparently what makes things glow is you basically have everything that isn't a particular color glow. So I'm going through my list of colors that I use and then being like, all right, well, let's check it. So right now we have this. Oh, actually, you know what? Can I move you just? I don't even know, man. I should try that with mine maybe. Yeah, feel free. I put the link in the chat a while back. Let's see if it's still here. It is. This is the video that I used. What? What, Alarian? What do you need help with? I got you. I'll help y'all. Ooh, this one. I like the glowy text. I like the glowy stuff. Let's add the brown. The jungle skin has been revealed. Uh-oh. She looks at me when it's clearly leg day. That's funny. That's funny. What you just sent me was funny. It's going to haunt you? Uh-oh. Well, it is Marvel Rivals, so it's one of a few things. Select color and pick. Boop. There we go. And then the same for that one. Oh no. Oh no. Why is there a raptor in there? Bro. Why is there a raptor in there? Wait a minute. Hold on. Please. 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 Alright, custom color. We're going to have 57 colors in here, because why not? Huh? What? What? Why isn't it doing it? Nope. Do you see my problem? they're talking about the new the new cost skin for the new tank that was added in Marvel Rivals for Rogue. And they released a screenshot of it, and it's literally like a blurry screenshot of her swinging in, and there's a raptor underneath her. So it's kind of like a wildling Amazoness looking so far. Venom already haunts me. Which one? Some people just want a raptor skin for chat. It's a video. Yeah. Wait, seriously though, why is this not working? Okay. It's not removing it for whatever reason. So we'll just move on. We'll just move on. Oh, let's do this then. If it's gonna be a little bit of a poo-poo head. There. Sorry, Twitch broke. What did you say? Oh, I don't think I really said anything. You're fine. I don't even remember if I did. Okay. This one's pretty good. Let's get a color key for this guy. Cool. And then we'll get a color key for this is probably gonna break my computer. This is probably gonna make it so much more taxing on my computer just for me doing this. You know what I mean? It distributed the Candy Venom skin intro mainly haunts me, right? It distributed me so badly that I erased what it looks like from my memory. Also, I just realized I missed you playing the Lighthouse game. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was really fun. I really liked it. It was a very good one. Highly recommend checking it out. But it is short. I did finish it in a day. So just know that it is a short game. Screen color. Let's get that brown. If I can grab it. I missed. I fired and I missed. And I fired. It's on Game Pass, so I could try it. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's good. But they released 3 tanks that I find very fun, so I'm happy. Hell yeah. I'm not really a tank guy. I just actually finished getting Lord and Groot. So my next person that I'm gonna focus on for a while is Storm. Emma is fun. Angela is so fun, but hard to master in Rogue. I'm a masochist apparently. Okay, so got that one. That one's good. That one's good. This one needs some love. Color key. This is a lot easier when you only have one costume. Okay, that's fine enough. Color key, custom color. We're gonna pick this color, and then we're going to color key, pick this color. The ears I'm fine with being highlighted. Let's get the straw. The straw should not be highlighted. They're just like, hey, was I supposed to have 24 different ones? And they're like, no. Why would you need 24? They buffed Squirrel Girl, though, because she was my main. Wait, they buffed Squirrel Girl? She doesn't need a buff. She wrecks so much in every game that I play. What do you mean? I'm just happy that I have a character that I can use to Daredevil. A lot of them do, though. Rip, I have to go to my phone almost dead. It was a, it was a question. Oh. I hope not. Let's put it that way. I hope not. It just restored her damage. Hold on. I guess if it's a video, let me check. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is a raptor. She punches the raptor. No! Yeah, I can see why. I can see why, Ilarian. Now that I'm actually watching the video of it. Yep. Yep. I see why people go feral over this. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Let's do I want the red glowing? Which one of these is the red one? This one? Why was this one cut off? Ooh, I don't know. I kinda want it back. So, which one of these is red a problem? No? That one's fine. Fine. Oh, it was this. You know what? I'm also fine with that glowing. I don't mind that. What about this? Actually, this one... See, I like the fact that the infected would be glowing. A lot. Yeah, hopefully see you soon, Starbeast. Thanks for stopping by. I hope someone from the enemy steals Emma's ability and has Rogue chosen over and over. You, sir, need to go get bonked. You need a serious bonking. Let's see. I kind of want to do the pink middle here. The whole thing? Or maybe just the outer edge. And then I'm trying to figure out which one do I want more glowy. Well, let's see here. Let's change this color to... Alright, let's see how this compares to this. So that's 1B00. Okay, so that one is a little different. Let's see how that looks. Okay. I mean, it still cuts pretty deep into it, so let's change it back up. Let's do that one. So what are you using right now? Freak me. I can't look at the screen. What? You don't like Zoocosis Mama Dodo? You and a lot of other people. Here, I'll switch it for you. Yeah, that's better, right? That's less problematic. Sure. It's like, why is there just a guy here? Let's do the blue one on this one. And then also the general whites on the background. Well, yeah, it's Zoocosis. It's supposed to be zombie. Where is it? I want to add another color key. 25. There we go. Gone. All right. Thank you for changing. Of course. Just know that the redeem exists to always change it back. So take that as you will. Let's do this one. All right. So that one's not going to have it, but the other blues will. Then we'll have... Okay, when who picks that? Well, I mean, to be fair, there's been plenty of fights. There's been plenty of fights. And it's funny. It's one of those ones that have been archived. They've been voted out, but people keep spending their channel points to bring it back from the vault over and over again. All right, let's see here. We want... Let's do... this one. There we go. There we go. And then a part of me kind of wants to do the white as off. Let's not do the white as off, see how that looks, and then move on, right? And then boop, and then boop. Okay. See, all of them are still good to go. So now we're at glow. We have finally, I don't know if y'all could see it. So first things first, let's bring this back to normal. Like right here. I think this is the right size, maybe a little more. It's hard to say. And then the dynamic mask. That's the glow. Like that? Did I get it right? Let's see. I mean, it's a little off. Let's see here. With the new PoE 2 update, it's also on the 12th. I don't know, man. You're stuck. You're drowning in good content. 652, 15, 14. Let's see. Edit transform. Yeah, that's not an accurate representation. Me leaning forward, being like, all right, let me look. Okay. There we go. I think that's enough. I think that's good. Yeah, I think it might be off by like a pixel, but I think we're good. All right, welcome back. So now with this glow, if we look, I will show y'all. We have 26 chroma key color keys that should cover most things. It's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna have to add as things move on, which kind of sucks. But the chroma key ate too quickly of everything else that it dipped everything else, and I don't like that. Had to stop before I explode. Understandable. Completely understandable. Let me know if you need help with anything, though. I don't mind taking a step to do that. So now we do a glow. Come on. We're going to put this at the very top. Very top. Outer glow. Dual Kawazi. Oh, I don't want outer glow, inner glow? Ignore source border. Okay. I don't know if I want the outer glow in this case. It's going on the outer rim there. Because look at that. There is nothing. There is nothing on here. So that's why I'm like, oh, okay, perfect. That means it's including, like, there's nothing else to do it. But when we put on the glow, it goes on the inner, it goes outer glow, mask threshold. No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Hold on. Maybe this one isn't a good one to do. Yeah, see? Hold on, what does it say again?
really good way in OBS at the keys, and it would be to do a kawase. Like I said, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but we'll keep going. And again, this is where you get to have a little bit of fun, where you can like change the size and the intensity of.
Oh, I think I know what it is. All right, bear with me here. This is what we need. It's gonna be so problematic with this one. Let's do one that isn't moving constantly. Yeah. We want you. All right. One more color key. Remember the spout 2 capture? That isn't capturing anything. Here's the thing. If you have a Vieto tube already good to go, being captured, don't bother with spout 2 capture. I literally deleted mine. I think the spout 2 was just a way to get your VTuber model onto OBS. So don't bother with it. Because I also was just like, it's being weird. All right, I need to be quiet for a second so I can grab this. Okay. Maybe not. Let's see. Dang, I wish it would just show me in real time. Maybe that? No. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. It should work. I literally obliterated my OBS just to make it work, right? Okay, like the chroma key should make it. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. As soon as the hairs are gone, let's do that. Okay, now let's do glow. What the frick? Okay. All right. Let's see something. I mean, that does nothing, does nothing. This literally makes no difference. Even though I clicked it, which is wild. See? Kind of like that. So now, and then, but when I do a glow, it glows on the other end, outer end anyway. See? Kind of defeats the whole purpose of doing this whole thing. Padding none, auto. Manual. None. Let's see here. What did he do?
The glow. And also the color as well. In this case, I'm probably just going to go for a nice magenta. Nice pinkish or magenta color.
Let's do purple. See where that gets us. Color. Right? Like a purplish, but it's the out, it goes through the whole. Oh gosh. What's the point? None. No padding. Look at this glow. Wow, 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 wow. Anyway. but it's still going on the outside of it. Why? I deleted it. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. We're deleting this. We're adding a chroma key for the first time. Or let's do luma key. Nah, no luma keys. Too much. I had to close out OBS in order for stuff to show up. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it. Let's see here. This was chroma key. And then custom color. Actually, before we do that, let's take the glow off. Chroma key. Pick screen color. Hold on. Wrong one. Okay. Okay. Chroma key 2. Bruh. What the hell am I supposed to do to get rid of it? Let's see here. The whole thing. What glow do you have now? You have no glow. No glow. No bitches. I'm just kidding. That one we need. Not do that one. We can do that one. And then it's just like, oh look, the glow is there. Haha. Not really. Like, look at that. It's still. Oh. Brother, this guy stinks. I don't want you to surround the entire thing with glow. It defeats the whole purpose of me going through and removing everything. Like, I want each individual thing to glow. I want the beak to glow, I want the bones to glow, but I don't want anything else to glow. But what I'm seeing here is it's just going to the outside and it's not going inside. It's not making everything glow. It's only doing it's only doing the outside. Like, the difference between these two things on the inside are negligible. Let's put the intensity all the way up. Right? It would be around each of those bones. It would be around each of those bones if it was working correctly. It'd be around the reflection, it would be around all that stuff, but instead it just highlights, it just puts it around it. Is there a different glow? I am not seeing any other glow. And then a part of me is inner glow. Can I have... Ah, the slime! It's hitting me! Ah! 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 No! Please! Please! Yeah, see, nothing. Even the inner glow is worse than the outer glow. Radioactive! Radioactive! Meow, 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 meow. Like, this is just mask. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing. It doesn't do the whole thing that we wanted. The only thing that I can think of, is if we have another color key. And we select the color that's outside of it. Got it. Oh, oh. Okay. See? Still works. Or rather, it still doesn't work. It's still taking the outside of it. And then when I do even another color key to get a custom color, I'm not going to be able to do this on this one. I'm going to be so real with y'all. All right. How about one that doesn't move, Idealist? Look at this. Absolutely crazy, right? Like, what? Let's try it one more time. No. Let's do the glow away. Yeah, see? This does nothing. That's makes it a little bit less. Glow is still very much there. Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what this glow needs to do in order to see it. Did we download the wrong one? Let me see. Stroke, glow, shadow. No, that's what we have. Ugh. I don't want it to be on the outside. At the very least, I want it to be everything in there. Because when we look at this guy's...
So I'm quite happy with that.
Right? It goes around everything. What if... Give me a sec. What if it needs to be on the bottom? What if the arrangement matters? Arrangement mattered. Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Okay. How big was theirs? Theirs was intensity 86, size 2. Okay. So 2. Oop. Oopsies. Haha. Teehee. That's 2. Oh, crying out loud! I keep hitting enter like a fool. Glowy turkey. Yes. Yes. And what was the other one? 87%? That's 57 idealist. 87. Okay. But I'm basically at the same step you are now. Yeah. And then mass threshold. I don't want the outside just because. Kind of like that. Oh well, I think this is nothing's glowing now. So if I do this, right? Or this is now glowy. Let's go through the list. There's this. But to be 100% honest, I'm not noticing a much of a difference as far as how dark it really is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's... I mean, that's glowing. Maybe we'll have like 100 instead of 80. What if we have this? We don't want anything crazy. Let's make this 5. It looks a little weird. Let's get it back down to 2. And let's get back this down to 80. Okay. Well, you don't have a game up to see the difference. Do you or have like a picture? I do. I do have like a picture. And it's still going. It should still be going this whole time. Yeah. Oh. What? It's way up there? Or maybe it's not? Hold on. Wait a minute. That's a screen blur display. That's game. Oh. Okay. Well. Let's try to get something that's easier. For whatever reason, it didn't line up. Let's do you. That's the easiest one. Well, let's try this now. Okay. Also, seeing the differences in purple being sectioned off is cool. Thank you. I also like that. Okay, so that's that. Because we have the display and then we have the game up. We do not have Godot up. That one we can turn off at a different time. Let's do that. What's going on here? Oh, that was the VOD posting. Let's see. And now, Mama Dodo, glow. Let's see if we can properly see now. Filters. Okay, this is everything. Glow. Intensity. Size. No, not really. I'm not noticing a whole lot of difference here. I'm gonna be honest. Outer glow, intensity. If I do the intensity, it looks problematic, to say the least. Maybe the threshold does need to be a little bit lower. Let's select a color. Let's do like straight white. So I could do this and then it'll just do the hair too, which I didn't want. All of these are bad. So now we're back to a problem where it's taken in on the outside, which is what we don't want. Okay. $80. Maybe it was just the color selection. It's problematic. That's not 20, just 2. Yeah. Progressively creepier every change. Good. That's what we want. Thank you. You know how to flatter a man. The glow is underneath everything. So it should be taking out all the stuff. Let's see here. Let's do one that's maybe... Oh, yeah, let's do one that... This one was pretty good. I like that one. This one's kind of nice. Egg. I don't know why the egg disappears when we talk. Egg. That's the intensity. Size. Just like full blow, like It's like that dog in that one skit where it's just like it's like just like being like lightning. If you were green, imagine. Let's try green. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I heard uranium has a lot of calories, and I want to. It's so efficient. Guys. That is way too intense. Let's see here. Let's do our classic 4 screen. Doesn't really... Oh, it adds. It like inverses it. That's kind of weird. You see this? Alright, so can we like do it like a little bit? Okay, so green soul does not work. When you do complementary colors together, guess what happens when you mix them? It becomes gray. So let's not do that. Oh, Alright, let's get this back down to 80. Okay, this one ain't bad. This one's not bad with 80 and 3. This one's pretty good. I actually don't mind this one at all. As far as glow goes. Because this is very well done there. Like, I think as far as color management, this is probably the best one of the bunch. So now let's go through the other lists. This one kind of comes off a bit interesting, doesn't it? I'm gonna go ahead and say we need to remove more of the color in the mouth. This is pretty cool, don't get me wrong. I like the glowy egg. The glowy egg is pretty good. I think the dark part of the mouth with the scars, you look more transparent. Exactly. Like, that's what I want. I want the feeling of that. So let's a 40% mask. Yeah, let's still stick with 40. Let's add a color key. Let's remove the glow. So it's easier. I need to stop talking for a second. There we go. What? Oh, I guess it's there because it's already there. Let's see here. Where is it? Is it this one? Nope. I don't feel like it's close though. Oh, it must be you. Oh, that's why. Okay. But we need that one down. We need that one down. Oddly enough, work has been so dead I could actually stay and do this uninterrupted. Well, that's good. Yeah, see, this is pretty good. I like this. This is solid. All right, let's go through the list. Let's go through the list. Slot machine. Okay, I like this. The things on there is good. I like it. Kind of gives like, okay, it's kind of like it's at night, so that lights up really well. Then we have this guy, which the egg, like the rest of it's not very good, but the egg really lights up, which is pretty cool. I like that. That's good. And then we have this, in which so the skull looks transparent. Ooh, it looks like it's the eye is glowing, which I don't think we want. I don't think we want the eye glowing. So let's do. Why is this one glowing? All right, let's do it. Hold on. I have to do it while talking, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna keep on talking. I think I got it. Talk now? Talk now? No, I missed it. Hold on. Talking. Okay. Maybe now? How about now? Well, whatever. I guess I don't know why it's doing that. But it's here. Hold on. There we go. Well, that covers it stopped everything else, didn't it? It stops everything else from glowing when I do that. So, well, there we go. So, I don't know. Maybe we could mess with it a little more. Okay, let's just move on. This one honestly is a bit of the weakest one. I was really hoping to make the red in its eye really pop, but it's a little bit of something. Maybe after we get more dark, then we can kind of mess with it more, or we can make it so that it's less impactful by this, like the screen is less opaque, so it can and will become darker. Like they said the opacity they want it to be like 0, but what if we made the opacity 100, right? So if I were to do composite blur, no, was it composite blur? Was it mask? Color correction? No, opacity was there. Which one was it that we were like, oh, it's 80%? Maybe it was Mama Dodo. Filters, color correction, opacity, yeah, 85. Let's make this one all the way back up. Close. Right? Now, if it's totally dark, we will go to black. So if we go to glow, all right. Oh no, glow filters. Okay. So now, I mean, the difference wasn't drastic, but you can kind of tell more now. I don't know if this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. We'll put this at 90 instead of 85. There. Now we can kind of see a little more. Filters, glow. Now let's keep on going down the list. We have this one, which still isn't doing 100% what I would have wanted it to do. I want the outside to be more glow. Let's see here. Actually, let's do this. Pick screen color. Where is it? Nope, that's not it. There we go. Okay. I don't know if that would do... It didn't do anything. It's fine. It's whatever. But it does pop considerably more. Like, it does fluorescent more. And then... we have this, which... holy crap. What happened? What happened to this one? Which one of y'all? What happened here? Why is this one like this? Why is it all purple? Huh. It shouldn't be all purple, tell you that much. Where's the brown? Hey Ludo, how you doing? We're trying to figure out something. We're trying to figure out this glow. For whatever reason, this one is particularly problematic. Because it like turned her entire thing purple. And I don't know why it went purple. Is it because of the mass threshold? Yeah, it's the mass threshold. For whatever reason, this... See, that one is fine. That one is kind of whatever. This one is when things become problematic. Okay, so this one doesn't work well with this one. I think I could fix that on Scratch. Let's see here. Now let's check this one. Okay. This one's pretty good. I like this one a lot. The backdrop on the reflect on the right side and stuff there. I'm kind of going back and forth on that one, but I like it. I like it enough that it's fine to move forward for it. Then we have the doll. Ooh, the doll looks real good. Oh my gosh, how did we make the staticky egg? Do you see it? There's like a static egg inside the doll? I don't even know how we even did that. It's like a cursed... It's like a cursed... Yeah, I don't even know. Very good. This one turned out real good. I like this one. Alright, potion. Okay, potion's not as fluorescent as I would have liked. That's the wing? Wait, it was the wing? The wing became an egg? No? The wing is still there. The egg is still in the backdrop. Yeah, that's the lion for Poppy Playtime. Yeah, I made a bunch of cursed dolls when we went through all the different ones, and I made different hats for which one. And if you can poke the doll, and there is a 1 in 10 chance to get jump scared. Which is what the poke Mama Dodo thing does, except that one's 1 in 10,000 chance. Thank you. And then... Alright, let's look at the eggs. The eggs are pretty solid. I like how the orange pops, the green pops. Everything else looks pretty okay, pretty good. Like it. Zoocosis. I like this one. It makes the red pop even more. I really like it. How about okay, this one's pretty not bad. This is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. This one's pretty solid. The shirt on the outside is a little bit. And then we have our robot. Our robot turned out pretty good too. And I'm excited to see how this is going to turn out with when we turn on the game. Should we pull up routine just to see what this looks like? Just to check. Just to see. We're literally not going to go past the title screen. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. If I take this off, how is this going to change the way... Nothing. Interesting. So what if I turn on... What if I turn on the other one? What was it? It was, yeah, this one. Yeah, when it doubles up like that. Yeah, alright. And now, we're just gonna switch over to routine. Just to see... Oh, let's get rid of Godot. Alright. So it's still... Okay, no. Alright, cool. It's still acting... Everything's acting accordingly. Okay, cool. And now, we'll open routine. And we'll see how it changes. Uh-huh. Hold on. Gameplay. That's why. Routine. Routine. Okay. I'm not seeing anything change. But it's also dark. No? I'm not really seeing anything change. Even with the flashing lights and stuff. Right? You would think that that would change it. This is gameplay. Maybe we need to make it a little less blurry. No, that's not. Let's see what happens when we don't do any blur. The game is no longer blurred. It is overlaid on top of us. Yeah, about that. I'm not noticing any difference. Let's look at Momododo. Let's look at dynamic mask. Filters, color correction. It should be on top of us. I'm making it 100%. It's 100%. That means it should be over our entire thing. You see a difference, you think? I mean, not really. Definitely. But when it switches, it doesn't... No. I made it more intense. This should be a non-blurry overlay on top of this costume. And there's not. So, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the glow is over it. The dynamic mask. V2 mini. Let me look at the dynamic... Well, no, that... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's the game. The game has the filter... No, the game has the blending method, the blending mode multiply. The blending mode multiply. Oh. Excuse me. I think I figured it out. All right. Let's see if it moves. Let's see if it transitions. No. Hey, Shadow, how are you doing? Because all these blending modes have multiply. Does the VTuber mask also need multiply? Or is it normal? No, it looks like it needs to be normal. But I will say there is some level of... I'm moving it around manually. Oh no, I'm so sorry. We're trying to implement the whole like glow stuff right now. And making it so that the screen reflects back at us. And I'm having issues trying to make it look good. Let's switch back to our old faithful here. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. At least I believe that's good to go. That's the mask. So here's the thing. It's taking all these displays and overlaying on top. And then we're taking it in the Mama Dodo, in the like section where we're actually overlapping. We're taking the dynamic mask, we're color correcting it with an opacity to, see, that's the opacity of like nothing's affecting it. This is affecting it, right? So like, this is 100%. This is like no. This should be getting pitch black. If we're seeing something pitch black, our thing should be pitch black, right? But here's the thing: our screen right now isn't pitch black. Oh, wait. It was there for a second. No. I felt like it was there for a second. I don't know. Anyway, we've been over by 30 minutes, but I still want to work this out. So I think I just need to kind of go through and just mess with some settings here and there. So let's just switch back so we can say goodbye. So thank you all for joining me here today. We did literally 0 game dev, but we worked on kind of adding like a cool little extra something to our stream. So I'm glad that we went about and doing that. So actually, before we do anything, let's go ahead. Wait, where's our anything? Fine, let's just do Godot. There. So that way there's something in the background. No problem. Let me know. Shoot a message in the Discord if you have any further problems. I will be sure to... Oh, wait, I see it. You see it? I see it. There's an over thing on Mama Dodo right now from the Godot. Where there's like a line down. Why is it not lined up? Oh, okay, that's why. It was not in a good spot. It was overlaid in a bad way, I guess. Anyway, so wait, hold on. Before I'm getting distracted. Hold on. So if I did this and then I closed it. Okay. All right. So we do see we do see a little bit. Okay, you see my game reflected on the screen of Mama Dodo right now. We do see that. So it is doing it. But it's as which is honestly kind of cool. However, there's something, what I've just realized now, it probably would be inversed, wouldn't it? We would want the screen blur inversed because it's Mama Dodo looking at the screen. Anyway, I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. But I will switch this back to filter, composite blur, and then make this back up to 140. Close. I'll find a way to make this work. I don't know why it's doesn't really look like it's affecting it very much. I'll find a way to like increase the intensity of it. So thank you all for joining me here today. It was wonderful having you. Thank you for on this journey, and I'm glad I was able to help out some of y'all for this journey. I'm not really seeing anyone online to raid. Lena is doing routine, but you're free to go that if you see fit. So I hope y'all have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, and I will see y'all Saturday, hopefully, for the last bit of routine. And I hope y'all have a wonderful week. All right, have a good one. Take care. See ya.